Hello, everybody. We are back. We're going to be playing some more No Man's Sky for a little bit. Maybe an hour, maybe two, maybe three. I don't know. Point is that I'm loading up the game now. It is launching. As you can see, we may have played a little, a teeny, tiny bit before. Just a little bit. With the 11 hours and 48 minutes. It's no big deal, trust me. Anyway, we just took a 2-minute break and then moved over to the next one. And that's the idea. That's what we're doing. Oh boy. Let me see. That should do it. And away we go. I am very tired, so I will not be on the camera for very long, most likely. Because, again, very sleepy. You're having the Rockstar punched, the fruit punch. I also have some juice and water and coffee. So it's caffeine. Lots of caffeine. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go down here to the waypoint. No problem. Should be easy. In any case, that is the office. And we are going to go pay a visit in a second. So where is the office supposed to be after everything just pops in? Damn, that is a lot of pop in, all right. Okay. Yeah, there's still nowhere to land here. It's a damn shame. It's trying to land, but it's also trying to do something else. I can see, like, the... Whoops. The everything. I have no idea. I cannot see in this storm, so it's already delightful. Like, please land wherever you can. Oh, guess what? I can't. Yep. I don't know. Like it's showing me like reversing and doing all these weird maneuvers. I think the game has actually factually bugged out to the point. Yeah, because look at this. Incredible. That is some amazing speed. As I mentioned, everything worked out pretty well until this dig site. Now the dig site says, welcome to die. Does, yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll just give up on life. That's fine. So I have an idea or two, but, really the answer is destroy everything. I'm surprised I can collect carbon and ferrite dust from that. That is unexpected. Yeah, when I try to land, it just seems to be glitching out, which is interesting. I'm wondering if it's going to glitch out there or anywhere else. Let's try landing in our capital ship for a second. We can do that at least. We can land in our capital ship. Yeah, I titled the stream Sean because it seems like the experimental build is having some experimental issues. What I'm gonna do, so I can get out of the ship, no problem. I'm gonna try the other ship. Speaking of which, yeah, so my ship doesn't have anything that I desperately need. I'm gonna go over to the other ship. Geez, these rocket boots suck. Like, I hate them so much. Antimatter igniter, rocket boots, get out. Get out, get in my freighter. You belong there. You will live there forever. Oh, come on. Very strange stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and mess with some mouse settings there. That was a little odd. Okay. Let's try to land one more. Not this one. Where's the other ship? Where's the other ship? Damn it. On the other side of the docking bay. Because it can't be convenient, that's why. Yep, that's the other ship. That's the one you're supposed to use, not the one I transferred in. Well. Okay, so this is the exploration ship they start you with. As far as I know, it doesn't hover like the one that I have, so... is what it is. In any case... this is the GPS. What the place is called. So, we should be... not too far away. Nope. I'm looking at this and the landing button is doing nothing. Yeah. It's actually, yeah. I'm hitting the use key. And it's backing up. That is so strange. I'm gonna try to mess with one thing. There's one thing I could potentially play around with. But I am genuinely confused about this. I'm going to try one thing and one thing only. If it doesn't work, we'll just kind of give up on life. Let me see here. Okay. Gonna copy to old. I know, great start here. I mean, it's not really a start. We're over 12 hours into the playthrough the stream today. But I will try this one. See what happens. I've gone ahead and messed with the controls a smidgen. I'm gonna unplug and had this happen before with Morrowind in the past. My keyboard had an issue, and I unplugged the keyboard and plugged it back in. It just shows that I'm gonna need a new keyboard soon. That's the real answer, but we shall give this a go. I've gone ahead and turned off all the modifications, so the keyboard is unplugged and plugged back in. The everything, there you go. My goodness. Hello. Yeah. I'm just hoping to get this done as soon as possible. I will be... Okay, here we go. Will it work? Or will it not? We're gonna find out. We're going in for a landing. Gonna see... That is the target over there. I am going... Okay, we're gonna wait for it to pop in. There's supposed to be a ship there. I can see it right there. Landing area not clear. Okay, fair enough. I unplugged my keyboard, plugged it back in, and I turned off all the modifications. So it's basically vanilla. We're gonna try this. Get it done. Collected an entire skeleton. I did do that. Hooray! We did it. We accomplished the impossible. We have, what do we do now? The hell are you, eyeball? That eyeball is terrifying. What else? That thing, I hope that thing's not a predator. Looks terrifying, though, that rolling beetle. Okay. What we want to do now is we want to hit escape, expedition, and want to see what we got for phase 2. Collect the reward, which is an auto-charging unit, supreme scanning upgrade. Don't need any of that. That's all irrelevant. So, supreme scanning upgrade, yeah, none of that matters. So all of those packaged items just go to our freighter, more or less. Can I put them in now? No. I see. They have to sit here then. Yeah, but I already have an auto launch charger. Already have the other stuff, so irrelevant. What do we do next? Discover species and analyze recovered data. What? Recover and analyze buried data, it says. Caches. So they want me to locate buried caches. They want me to find buried caches. I'm gonna restart the game again after we leave this area, but yeah. This is quite silly. Damn it. I had my jetpack ready to go, and then all of a sudden I didn't. It made me sad. Buried cache right here. I like how there's a buried technology module and a buried cache in the same spot. Go. How do we get out? Yeah, like that. So we analyze the data. And that's it. So I gotta do that multiple times. Which means I gotta continue in that direction. No idea. This is the last step of the this is the last step of phase 2 of the expedition. Afterward, we got phase 3, phase 4, and then phase 5. I've already done quite a bit of phase 5, so at least the hardest part of phase 5, I should say, that silly mission. All right, so analyzing the data. That's what we gotta do. It's gonna be like, have a cache. There it is. Buried cache. After that. Wait, hold on. Let me scan something. I knew it. Yeah, I'm definitely turning the modifiers back on afterward. No question about it. Vanilla is a little too slow for me. Wait, what the hell are you, Mr. Bug? Look at that little cutie bug. No wonder they give you different Vile Brood helmets. That's neat. Okay. This way. Wait, what? Yeah, it suddenly just decided to stop appearing there. I was like, wait, what? Okay, so that's 2. That is the second one. Next. Over here. There's another cache in this direction. Good. Managed to make it over there. Didn't think we would. Be nice to have sweet root. Where is it? Up at the top? Why? There should be one over here, right? Right? No. It's up there. Climb the wall, you dumbass. That's where you live now. You live in the wall. Okay. That is pretty impressive. Your jetpack doesn't get consumed while you are scaling a wall, so it is interesting, if nothing else. Organic subterranean structure. Sentinel does not like what I'm doing. Sentinel can also not do anything about what I'm doing. Just gets angry at me. But yeah, if you're against a wall, it doesn't consume jetpack fuel to fly. And that's a mechanism to keep you from getting stuck in a hole. That's it. That's the reason. It's pretty fancy. It lets you get up something like this. That is where we were. So high now. What? Cool. Found the cache. Thermal protection bullshit. I got batteries for this. What's this? The Gek word for I. I hope you know what you're talking about. Almost there. One more pass. What's this? I do like sodium. Good. I mean, we didn't go too far. It's kind of funny. Grab that. There's another cache. Right here. They want us to analyze the data in caches. The interesting setup there. I do not mind. I would like to scan these objects, though. Wait. One. There we go. Units received. Blow that up. Scan it. Scan it. We're done. Yes? Damn right. Recovered 5 records from beneath the soil. We accomplished it. Very good. Hell yeah. Living fossil companion egg. Looking forward to those. More importantly, a living fossil companion. It's like a... I don't know what kind of fossil it's going to be. Doesn't matter. Expedition. Claim rewards. Yes. Prepackaged sublight amplifier unit. Band pulse engine upgrade. Excellent. Pre-patched auto charger. It's a scanner module. I don't care about that too much. Pre-packaged sub-light amplifier. What's this? Pre-built wiring package allows the installation. It's for the pulse engine. Vastly increasing interplanetary speed. I would love to have that installed in a different setup. So, how far away are we exactly? And these bugs are lovely. They're nice people. But more importantly, where the hell is our spaceship? That way, and it's 1,000 units. Looking at this rock going, that's impressive. Yeah, 1,000 units away. Let's do this, though, because it's down that way. Let's just dig. When in doubt, dig. Oh, wow. I see what's going on. The minimum ground distance rises up for whatever reason. It's the bedrock being higher here than somewhere else. Feels dumb. Don't like it. Don't like the bedrock at all, to be fair. I like Terraria and Starbound, where if you just go to the center of the Earth, you got lava. Congratulations. Enjoy your lava. If you manage to get below lava, that's it. There's nothing there. Congratulations, you were at the center now. No edit permissions. Fair enough. No edit permissions means go this way. I lack the permissions to edit this terrain. How close are we? 700 units away still. Horrifying. Getting back to our ship. Oh, this is somebody's base they built up here. Crazy. Let's see what it is. It is just a biped fossil display. Of course it is. Well, there we go then. At least we can get there fairly quickly going downhill. That's something at least. That's my target. That little beam of light over there. I believe. Okay, let's hang out for over here for a second. Is that a knowledge stone? Knowledge stone. We learned the ruined dome. You shall make a gazebo, and you will enjoy it. Good. We have arrived. Dig Site 3. We're going there. I gotta get back up to my capital ship to switch over to my normal ship, but this should be fine. How strange it is to encounter some shenanigans. Okay. That should do it. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and reinstall the old everything. So I'm just gonna exit again and just gonna reinstall everything. Let's see, where is it? Where is the folder? There's the folder. Okay. Give me a second to put everything back in. I don't think there's a problem with this, but there might be. Who knows? So, let's see. Give me a second here. Sneeze again. Okay. This should do it. Put everything back. And now everything's back. All right. I'm going to relaunch the game. And hopefully it works this time in the next dig site. Don't know for sure. We'll find out. Good time. I hit launch. Did it actually launch? Yes, it is running right now. So this is good. Taking its sweet time to do it, but otherwise we are set. Good stuff. Havoc. Cry Havoc. Okay. I'm hoping to finish this expedition, I'd say next time. But, you know. I admit that over half the... Not over half the stream, but about half the stream was pre-expedition. Well, I was just, you know, enjoying the game. But, yeah. Kind of cool, these expeditions as tutorials for the new mechanics. Don't dislike them. Okay. So, next thing we're going to be doing is we're going to be running through here. It always puts my ship on the other end of the docking bay. I feel like I should be able to just summon it right here. Like, select other ship, fire, and we're already docked in the hangar. It's like, damn it. Why you do this to me, game? At least we know that's not the ship in particular. That guy gotta... Oof. Oof. I think. Maybe. Possibly. Moving things around. That should do. Okay. What we're gonna do next, we're going to pick up the cat. Like, don't pick me up. Okay. Then don't bother me. Okay, then I have to go to the next destination, specifically, yep, next waypoint. We can go all the way there with our ship. A good time. Yes, the Lumbug system discovered by Hello Games. Goodbye, games. We are traveling. I have no idea where. There it is. Dig 3. The digging. On. What's this say? Too close to planet? Okay, fair enough. This cat is swarming all over me. Oh god, it was a lie. I thought it was this big planet right over here. It was not. Jeez. Okay. Oh, geez, wrong way. Wrong way. Supposed to go over there. Shenanigans. I'm heading to dig 3. All crops in the game? Interesting. All crops in the game. While we're getting there, it's going to take about 30 seconds. No extreme temperature. Okay, so now that we've done that, the cat is rubbing up against the mic stand. I'm pushing him away. There we go. That is the actual place I needed to go to. Was being a pain. That's what was happening. Ooh, crash freighter. I see the camp, but I kind of want to check out that crash freighter. There's always a chance of a freighter module there. Very strange. Pirate attacks. I was able to land here. Just not on the ground, apparently. What a bizarre setup. Out of pure curiosity, let's see if we can get anything cool in here. It doesn't let me land near the destination for whatever reason. It goes, oh, well, there's problems with that. Like, why? Highest radiation level. Yeah, it comes from these pods. Pods are full of bad radiation juju. Okay. Look at that extreme storm mechanics. What's happening here? Extreme storm is going to kill me. Let's see here. Hold on. Scratch cat. There we go. He's back there. Just petting him right now. Trying to get like him to stop bugging me. Doesn't seem to work. Like, give me attention. Give me more attention, he says. Even more attention. Okay. Warp Hyper Core. That's worth 5 regular. Technically, it refills a hyperdrive entirely. So even if the hyperdrive has like massive capacity, but for a normal hyperdrive, it's worth like 5 warp cores, which is good. Considering instead of having to shove 5 warp cores in, you just shove 1 hypercore in. But hypercores are also used in certain crafting ingredients, so. Teleport coordinators keep dropping. Worth. Damn. A lot of money. The answer. Grab everything. Another warp hypercore. What a strange result. Trying to tell me to go over there, but not doing that yet. Yeah, right over there. Everything is so brisk with these winds. Crazy. Okay. Not get the item? Apparently I did. Whatever. We're heading to my destination. This way. How very silly. Storm affects different things in different ways. I believe that when it's superheated like this, the mining laser doesn't overheat. Super cooled like this. Mining laser doesn't overheat as easily. If I remember correctly. Like you could do this. And yeah, the mining laser is barely progressing. Like, I'll run out of ammo long before anything overheats. But you can see I can just hold the laser. And the overheat bar is barely doing anything. Yeah, I'll run out of ammo for the laser long before it overheats due to how this works. Itchy, itchy. Okay, straight ahead. The camp is here. There's a predator. That crystalline monster. Get out. Really, I'm that full up, eh? Crazy. Oh, yeah, because I got all the parts for a skeleton. Of course. Yeah. That explains everything. Finalizing signal. That is the camp. Thermal protection bullshit. Great place. Hello there. Let's see. I overhear the paleontologists. They seem puzzled, discussing their findings. Let's see. Do not understand. Become ancient creatures. The fauna has no evidence of 4 legs. So they want... we need to check out these bones. Will you assist? Yes, that's fine. We need an ancestor that has 4 legs. Find 4 legs. They reported to the 4th segment. That's the 3rd dig. Yep. Dirt. Collect an entire skeleton. I did it. I did the thing already. beforehand. I did things out of order. Hooray. So, let's see. Amounts tail, current heads, amount heads. That's funny. Talk about interesting, broken setups there. Let's see. Did I ever finish the second phase rewards? I did not. Did not click on the egg. Reward. It says new reward, but there's not a new reward. Oh, my inventory is full, so I can't claim it. LOL. Alright, fine. Bring my ship in. I couldn't land it before, but I can certainly force it to land now. Can I summon my capital ship in orbit? No. My warp drive is not good enough for this system. Got it. Capital ships have much higher requirements when it comes to things like that. But it makes sense. Destroy the gunk. Destroy all the gunk. Okay, I should be able to claim the reward now. This one. Living fossil companion egg. Can't wait. More importantly, phase 3. Quadruped fossil display plans, you bet. Gonna do that. This is fine. Leave. Next up, we got the packaged hyperdrive upgrades. You bet. That's the Aquajets package. Aquajets are great. Need that on my ship. In the real game, not the expedition. You see anything else we need to grab? No, it just looks like... Wait a second. Chromatic metal. I only have 24 of that here. I thought we had a lot more chromatic metal in the ship. Oh well. Let's keep claiming rewards. We need to reassemble a quadruped skeleton. Take 5 photos of ground creatures. Catch a bonefish. Yeah, it's called the bionic lure. Fishing rig plans. Sure. We can do that. More importantly, let's finish up. Build one of those quadruped fossil displays. And then assemble the quadruped immediately. That leg snapper with the armored rib cage and the forelegs with hind legs. Maybe these. Hold on. Hind legs would look like these. Forelegs would look like these. That is awful. That is like the worst creature I've ever seen. It lived 51 million years ago by hunting small, by smell alone. Forelegs carried it swiftly across distances. What? With flippers and hands? Hands on the bottom, flippers there? Oh no, oh no. That feels off. Well, the quadruped has been made. It's just a demented one that wouldn't have survived very well. Fine. Okay. That should do it. Let's get back in the ship while we claim our reward. Our eternal reward. Neutron cannon. Let's see. P-field compressor. What? E-field compressor. I've never seen that before. I don't know what that does. I have no idea. Okay, what? Oh, it's part of the stun cannon, right? High energy. Significant area damage. Oh, I see. Never mind. It's a big AoE cannon. Aqua jet's good. All these things are great. But we're not done yet. I have to take photos of ground creatures. Planet sucks. I don't want to take photos of ground creatures here. I don't have a choice, do I? I mean, I can always go to a different planet. It's not that big a deal, but still. Scan things. Keep scanning. Wait, what's that? Nah. Trying to catch the sky creatures. Windfish. Oh, interesting. Oh, very, very interesting. Ice stalk creature. Look at these things. I tried to do a thing, and it said no. Whoop. Hold on. Did we do it? Did I photograph one of them? Did I do one of them? Does it know? Doesn't know, does it? It just photographed 5 ground creatures, doesn't have any details about it. How very strange. I think most of the animals on this planet fly. I suppose we can just get out of here. This creature doesn't look particularly helpful. Yeah, we're out of here. We'll go somewhere else. I say, as I still want to scan that plant and whatnot. Extreme. Power. Extreme. Okay, we got some bones. Get out of here. Place is awful. Awful, I say. There are other planets we can check out. Plus, we can always go to the next expedition point. They want us to go to expedition point 4 anyway, I think. We check the expedition log here. They want us to catch a bonefish, which we can do anywhere after we snap 5 pictures of creatures. Yep. And then rare plants. Trade the fossils with the collector. We already did that. The 4th dig. We're going to the 4th dig right now. No delays. 4th dig. Extreme. No. 4th dig is over here. This purple system. Now, because my ship can't, my capital ship can't go there, I need to visit my capital ship. I'm actually teleporting to a place nearby, a star system very close to it. And then I will abuse it, the mechanics there. Yes. Okay. Else? Anyway. Buttons to press. Fair enough. Save the fleet. Got it. Kill pirates. Just gotta kill some space pirates. Oh, jeez. What are you doing, game? The auto lock-on mechanic is awful. Just awful. There we go. Alright, that's better. Yep. As we drain this guy's shields. We destroyed 2 ships for the price of 1. This is fine. Sucks to be him. That's all I gotta say. There's 5 more pirate ships, but they're not doing very well for themselves. They are getting wrecked. Okay. Almost there. How many more of their ships are there? That's it. We won. They're all dead. Victory is mine. Victory is mine. That's it. And like, yeah, you're commendable. Thank you for your aid. Got it. So. Navigational data received. Navigational data received indeed. We are in. Check something quick. Shenanigans going. We are A-okay. Okay. Radio. Wait. Interesting. They've got buildings outside, like storage container, stellar extractor core. This is all really interesting stuff. Check the other side. What an interesting design. Exocraft summoning station and their stellar extractor. Cool. I get to not care about this, but it's an interesting design. Hello there. Yes, traveler. I wish to inspect your freighter. Look at that. It's crappy like the other one. I request payment instead, please. Yes. Good. A cargo bulkhead I can take with me back to my game. Increase my capital ship size there. Exciting. What else? Straight ahead. Okay, now that we're here, let's summon our capital ship, which is too close by apparently. Good. We're very close to where we gotta go. Gathering all the bones doesn't matter nearly as much. It's a fun thing to do. Just, yeah, we gotta repeat for all the different fossil types, I imagine. Forgetting how this area was set up. Neat. I think we're gonna move these fossils back in. Same thing for the cargo bulkhead. So, as I understand it, based on the different types, we're gonna have at least one more display to do afterward. We got the avian fossil, biped, quadruped, and there's something else. I think it's like aquatic or something. But, yeah, basically we need the parts to show off for it. A rib cage, flippers, skull, rib cage, flippers, skull, And tail. And then, guess there are like one more set of legs or something. I don't know. Anyway, we'll take these with us and maybe we find something. Like this one has a spike. Is flared. We'll go with the flared one. Fuck it. I just need... I guess we should just take all the bones with us. Fuck it. I don't think we need to do a whole lot more exploring for this one particular thing, but... What about our starship? Ah, yes, the starship. Suddenly everything makes sense there with being over-encumbered. Too much. Too soon, Executus. Okay. Put that away there. That was correct. What else? Better. Much better. Two. These teleport coordinators, I'm just gonna sell those right now. Units. Need more units. Port coordinators. There it is. Starship inventory. Transponders. Viking effigies. Polished stone. And dirt. We don't need the dirt. But those teleport coordinators are not, in fact, in demand in this system. You can find another system where we get them. Where we sell them, I mean. I do not know. Starting to get tired, though. Again. I got tired initially, then I moved past being tired due to adrenaline. Now the adrenaline's wearing off. Aha. So we need to go take pictures of creatures. We have creature pellets, so we're going to use creature pellets to do that, yep. And that way we can take pictures of them. But we can do that in a different place, because we're going to the next waypoint now. Actually, let's see what's in this star system. That one's an iridescent. Oh, wow. Someone already discovered all this stuff. Yeah. Fair enough. The star system was discovered by somebody else. Discovered by me? Things I don't care about. Go figure. Balding planet, barren planet. Yeah, someone else discovered all of this stuff. Biohunter discovered everything. Balding, iridescent, decaying, barren, and tectonic. None of these are worth visiting, so let's just go to the next area. There. A problem. Good. Yeah, I'm switching over this because I am just yawning and sleepy. Anyway, let's hop back in. Considering want to be ready for the load. The load line, whatever. It's connecting to the multiplayer session. There's already other people in this particular region, so yeah. If we look over here, stellar corruption detected. Don't care about that. Over there is salvageable scrap. That's a planetary anomaly, meaning there's only one creature That is a mutating relic. And what's this one? Deep water subsurface base with it's a water world with ancient bones. No. That explains why they want, like, an aquatic creature. They want the bones of an aquatic creature, so it makes sense, but it's also no. So let's keep going. Ooh, the dig 4. I'm hoping on this planet, this mutating relic, we can just take some pictures of animals. It's gonna be a cute little thing. Otherwise, we gotta go to other systems to find something that is practical, that will work. Good jeez. Let me see what else we got here. Starship. I'm hoping I can just use these bones appropriately. Or I can, like, feed them warp cells or something. They like warp cells. Sounds lovely. Roar. Well, now. Yep. I am out of fuel. Whenever you hear that roar noise, it means that, like, a Titan got summoned somewhere. Scary as that is. Okay, I knew it. Frickin' water world. Let's land. If it will let me land, that is. No. No, it's definitely glitching out again. So, we found the camp, which is cute. But I think what we'll do... someone built a base in the sky. Very good. I'm gonna land at their base in the sky. Since I know it'll actually let me land at, on these landing pads. Oh, lovely. Okay, this is a fun place. Yeah, so someone built a base in the sky. There's some galactic... Oh, these are storage containers. Oh, lovely. And these are all storage containers. That is really nice. Bunch of areas to plant stuff. Is that it? Okay, so they built this space with an area for storage containers and like an exit over here with a balcony. I guess there's a variety of staircases. Yeah, it just kind of leads down and down and down. Hey, these are all just staircases with a single power generator going to, I assume, which is one of those quantum power sources that just fills up forever. That's my assumption. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hop on down and maybe we can give that a try. So let's do that right now. Where's the base? It's telling me to go that way. Fair enough. This is what falling is like. There's no problem with it. No big deal, really. Yeah, someone built a base way up there, so I'm just like, yeah, I'll fall over there. I'll fall all over it. Fine, really. Just holding the forward button. Need to adjust. There we go. I adjusted. Jump, jump, jump. Awesome. Hello there, how you doing? Let me see. Friend, water creature. Please find these bones. Water creatures in the past, look for bones. I did it. I reported to the 4th dig. Water creature. What's up now? Did I do it? Did I bring the bones? No, I did not. How many bones do I have to bring here? Says I have to, in phase 4, collect a complete fossil. How many are left? Bones, search. Oh no, the water planet. I don't want to get the bones from the water planet. I think we're gonna have to figure this out. So, if I want to build a... We have a quadruped, biped, and avian, right? Oh, I need to claim the previous expedition to go to the next one. Fair enough. Yeah, reptilian fossil display. And then it wants me to have more of that. No. Reptilian. Crazy. Let's see what's next. So, if we want to do a reptilian fossil display, and then figure this out. So it's wings. Be like this. That. I need lower limbs, in other words. Let's see what we can do to convince the guys to make a go of this. This is looking good, but we need lower limbs. So, what I think we'll do, we'll introduce ourselves to this Gek here. And we need a lower limb. So, not skulls, but fossilized fins. Okay, in order to do these, yeah, this is clearly limb of an ancient beast. So in order to get a trade together with you, I would need to give you a skull, 2 of these skulls. You'll make the offer? Really? Fine. The rib cage too. Do it. Okay. Now let's use those flippers to get this done. We had to trade with him to get the flippers. As you can see, 38 million years ago, quick-witted omnivorous, it flew with grace and precision. Got it. Elected to reproduce asexually, even though it didn't have to. Crazy. Alright. So, that is not what I needed to do, LOL. I need to actually go and gather the parts. No question about it. Yeah, collecting a fossil isn't enough. We need to go. We need to go somewhere else. Fine. Nice that I put the fossil together and I'll sell it and make some money, but we need to go do other things. This is where the dig is, so let's start with this. Bones. But no. Going to a different planet. That is a terrifying creature there. These creatures are not real. Wait a second. Can I actually... let me try to give it a creature pellet. It does not receive creature pellets. Just fall down the hole. Yeah, and teleported back up. It's such a weird creature. Go away, disease creature. Oh, wow. Now that one's special. Bone nuggets. But more importantly, if we take a picture of this creature, it's fine. Should be one of the 5, I should say. It's like, excuse me, you haven't taken a picture of all 5 creatures yet. So I was like, okay, well, it's a group of 5? A group of 5 creatures. So you have to, like, gather them all up. That's rapid self-healing. See if there are any other creatures. I know we can find groups of creatures in other areas. It's not that big a deal. But, yeah. Looks like we found a couple. Excellent. Yep, if I drop a few more of these, need to actually put down a some more of those pellets. These right here, yeah. But instead, I need to discard, or how do we deal with this? It should be use, and then, yeah. There should be a way to activate them otherwise. Pretty sure there's a setup for this. Oh, nice. Okay. What we're going to do now is we're going to use this there. Take a picture. Finish them all. That's 3 ground creatures, specifically. The sky creatures didn't count. We gotta go over here and offer food. And, yeah. Let me see here. There's another creature there. Offer that one food. Offer this one food. So in theory, I should have enough in this picture. In reality, we have no idea. Damn it. Try again. There we go. It should be 5 or more. We did it. Snapshot in time. Photograph 5 or more creatures. They do drop fecium. They do drop dung samples, despite themselves. That's despite being bone creatures. They do somehow process food. Fair enough. Yeah, I have no idea. They can produce fecium. So, anyway, we did what we had to do as far as this main quest goes. If we go over here, collect our snapshot in time reward. That gives us the exo-skiff plans. More importantly, the lure. Yep. Mealworms. Okay. So, super... Yeah, radioactive supercell. How lovely. I've got all the plans now to cook different things. The bionic lures aren't that big a deal. Yeah. For legendary fish. Okay. That makes sense. Lubricant, animo chamber. Geez, animo chambers are expensive. To craft, I mean. I don't know. Kind of weird. Oh, well. Let's head over to the water. We should be near water, yeah? Cannot see anything anymore. I must give up on life. Alright, I suppose we go to the water world now. Let's fly up to our spaceship and give up on everything. Awash with foam. And my capital ship can't be here, sadly. So what we need to do, stupidly enough, is go to the nearest yellow star. Star. This one. Good. We're getting this done. It's just taking a moment, or 5, or 10, or 50. There should be more games about taking pictures. Man, there was a great game called Beyond Good and Evil. It played like Legend of Zelda, but then like one of the 3D Zeldas, like Ocarina of Time or whatever. But then you also took pictures. And the idea was you would, you'd be fighting an enemy and then you'd stun it or whatever and take its picture while it was stunned. And you get paid based on the pictures you took. Beyond Good and Evil is a great game that they keep saying a sequel's coming out, but it, like, everything they showed did not look like Beyond Good and Evil. Didn't interest me at all. Was like, what the fuck is this shit? I'm sure that someone somewhere will love what's in those trailers, but it's not what I, you know, cared about. So weird situation there. Okay, I've got plenty of bionic lures, but what I need to do is sell some junk. Let's sell some junk. Let's go gambling. Okay, we're just gonna get rid of these teleport coordinators. I don't like them. Well, the developer, like the original Beyond Good and Evil guy, obviously has no interest in Beyond Good and Evil. He's doing his own thing now, calling it Beyond Good and Evil. And that's fine, I guess. Like, you're gonna... but it's not gonna make me a consumer, that's the thing. I've said this before with something else as far as, like, certain new games go. Like, I have an open mind for it to be good, but I don't have an open wallet. You're gonna have to prove that it's good. Alright. Let me see. Gotta catch a bonefish. Sure, they'll be on a toxic world in deep water at night. Okay. Let's have a look-see. Caustic planet. That's a toxic planet. We're going to the toxic planet. At night, apparently. Well, the easiest way to make sure it's night is to go to the other side of the planet. Coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Okay. So yeah, this is a toxic planet. We're gonna go over it. And go to the other side of the planet, where it is dark. Okay. They said at night. Not seeing any water right now. As I progress, there's a lot of cloud, not a lot of water. It's raining too, which makes this extra strange. Caustic planet. But no water. I mean, I know there's water in, like, cave sections, but I'm curious about this whole thing. I'm gonna land and check cave section. It's raining, literally acid rain, so No location services available. I was able to land here just fine, so it literally is only the waypoints where you can't land. The weirdest shit ever. There's a caustic planet, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm definitely on a super, super toxic planet. Extra toxic. So where are the bonefish? Well, they're in water. Where's the water? Planet doesn't feel like it has water. I've zoomed around quite a bit. This would be a great place for water, but it's just a trench. And there's literally a extreme toxic rainstorm. It's extreme as it is, but it's going to become an extreme storm in just a second. I'm looking at the whole thing going, this is some lovely plants here. What else is going on? Answer is we have no idea. Some of those birds are diving down. Yeah, this is an extreme storm. Extreme something or other. Those are some metal fingers. There are definitely bolts of lightning landing. Extreme wind event detected. Oh yeah, that's just a tornado. That's lovely. Oh, and that's a giant worm. So we got tornadoes rampaging across the environment. This is fun. They weren't joking when they said this was an extreme storm. Look at that. I'm getting in my ship. Slightly horrifying. The best part is I cannot make out where water would be now. Considering... is this... No, that's just another fisher. I need to get out of my ship, like, view out of my ship there. Because it looks like this would be water. And then I look down and it's just more, like, cave sections and stuff. Would be nice. Like, I assume there's water in the caves, maybe. Metroid Prime 4? Yes. Yes, I'm very interested in that. Because I enjoyed 1 through 3. But I am a Metroid fan more than anything else, so... You know, it's very easy to get me to care about that. I've been playing Metroid for years and years. I admit it took me a few months to pick up Metroid Dread, but I ended up picking that up, so anything's possible. Let's see. The trailers look good for Metroid. What do you call it? He's Metroid Prime 4. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. The hell are you? Why are you here? Trying to see what's up with these caves. They all seem to dead end at some point. Don't really go anywhere. It is weird. I really wanted to find an underwater cave. Sweet Root's nice, though. Yeah, something tells me this isn't... Yes, extreme. Okay, so the storm's gone. That's nice. Let's dive on in. Okay. But I mean, Metroid has a long history of being good. As opposed to, other games. I'm still not sure, like, I'm obviously going to be playing more Metroid, no question about it, but I'm not sure that I'll have time to give it the attention it deserves early on, so one of those cases of, oh yeah, he hates all new games. It's like, no, I just won't have time to play it for a while. Looking around at this stuff, trying to figure this out. Now, this planet should, like, considering how much rain it gets, there should be bodies of water here, and there are not. It is absolutely insane, and the worst part is, at night I can't really see to know if there was water or not. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a monolith. But it's like a weirdly shaped one. How very strange. Okay, looks like we're not gonna stay here. This is a weird thingamabobber. You were in bed. Ah. Well, don't worry. I'm very sleepy. Dreaming for a long, long time. Let me, I'm trying to see if this planet even has any bodies of water. Most of this just seems to be sticky, sticky land. Lots and lots of sticky land. I'm checking, though. Maybe, possibly. Very good. Yeah, this seems to be mostly the same type of biome. I'm gonna go up and out. With these clouds, I can't really tell. I'm just gonna have to go to a deep water planet. Yeah. There's no getting this done here. Fuck this. We're going to the next point. Yep. There should be a deep water planet here. Should be. Maybe. I don't know. Well, long dreams can screw with you. Specifically, your, it won't necessarily be rested. Let's see, which one is it? Catch a bonefish. Okay, so this is the fourth dig. Wants us to collect a complete fossil. I don't know what that means. Yeah, so it wants me to collect a complete fossil. Which will be... I checked the no, wrong button, wrong button. Try this again. Discoveries. File anomaly, overgrown planet, dusty planet, overgrown moon. I could have sworn, okay, this one has ancient bones. We can go here and fishing experience. Aha. File anomaly has fishing. Doesn't matter. We're gonna go collect bones. I've marked the planet that has bones. We're gonna figure this out. May have to find a deep ocean planet, but I'll figure out how to get that damn fish later. In the meantime, things to do. Ancient bones. Do a, whoops, hello. Laser beams. Yeah, we're through the asteroid field. Zoom. Gold nuggets for days. Wait, what? Trade frequency. What do you want? Friend has units? No more bullets? No. Take those bone nuggets and get out of here along with the Morrow bulbs. And this exhibit I don't care about anymore. Enjoy. Goodbye. Okay, we're gonna pulse jump down here. And there should be bones on this planet. Wow, found a landing spot. I don't know why I found a landing spot, but I found a landing spot. Very silly. Okay, so this dusty, dusty planet has bones. This way. Thermal protection. Yeah, that extreme storm could have killed me, but... Oh, nice. So this planet has the occasional, you know, firestorm. Nothing major. There are worse planets, ones that don't have firestorms, that rather have walls of flame, which are a little more painful than a firestorm. Okay. For Command and Conquer Iberian Sun firestorm. It was a good time. I liked it very much. I like how there are dinosaurs. Right, fossil bed. Need to double check some. Yeah, we should be able to handle the bones. Strawberries could probably have been put somewhere else, but that's a different matter. Oh. Hello, hello. We are slowly working on this. We're getting there. It's taking some time. But, we're almost there. Getting a bit sleepy, though. Just a bit. What's the new update? Bones! That's it. Bones. Fossils. We take the bones, and then we put them together to create a display. And, the Archaeology Society says, good job, now go to the next dig site. And we do what we are told. We are archaeologists. Not the real kind that try to, you know, understand the ancient world. No, we just make really cool displays for a museum. Yeah, right. Ready at the stands? They're taught to you throughout the expedition. Yep. As you go, yeah, the expedition kind of goes phase 1, phase 2. See, instead of a rendezvous point, it's a dig site, and you're basically going from dig site to dig site. Anyway, I have to catch a bonefish at some point, but we're gonna do something else here. Outside the expedition, the anomaly. Yeah. You go to the anomaly. It'll be under the base construction modules, I believe. Okay. Into the dig site. Oh, it's frost at night. Crazy. I keep forgetting that there are two separate types of elemental status during a desert planet, you know. Freezing nights, superheated days. Crazy. Fire and frost. Extra, extra. Anyway, I'm hoping to get this expedition done today, but I am pretty sleepy because I've been streaming for just a little while. Just a little while. Okay. am I going to get around this? The answer is you don't. We have a digging tool for a reason. I thought about it for a moment. I'm like, do we really need to go around this mountain? The answer is no. There we go. And we're out. Okay. Dig, dig, dig. Whoop. Mm-hmm. Newspapers about that? There's no newspaper. Newspapers don't exist anymore. That's information from a bygone age. Guardians have awoken! Destroy the Guardian! Don't shoot your laser at me, man. Don't. We got him before he could do it. Yeah, we got him. Cool. Alright. Guardian defeated. Cool. No big deal. Let me scan a couple more things real quick. What's that? That. Guardians are a pain. I just want to scan that animal, thank you. It's received indeed. Okay. What are we doing next? There should be another dig site around here somewhere. Oh. Oh, did I... Oh, I got the dig sites already. All the bones. I must have all... Yeah. Got a complete fossil? Mission target in another system. Fair enough. Take me away. Up, up, and away. Pulse jump. Okay. They're telling me that my quest target is current mission down here. Fair enough. Man. A lot of fun so far. Oh. Coffee time. I know that they have done remixes at the end of the year. I just haven't been paying attention to which ones they were pulling from. But yeah, they have a tendency to redo expeditions. I'm just trying to get this one done as soon as possible so I can take my time exploring the rest of the game. I am like 70 hours into the current playthrough, done tons and tons of stuff. It's just, I would like to finish the expedition, transfer my stuff over to the main playthrough, and continue what I was doing beforehand. It takes a while to go to this particular system. If you don't get it done, it's no worries. And that's what I believe, anyway. Oh, fleet battle! Dreadnought, here we go. We're gonna save this civilian ship, maybe, possibly. Or not, who knows. So we go in here. And we have to destroy these shooty bang bang guns. So, oops. Not like this. Enemy missile inbound. Damn. Definitely damaged their hull a bit. Yeah, they're not happy about that. Destroyed a fair few fuel rods, too. My phase beam is busted, really. Holy crap. Okay. I believe. Okay, we got another round to do. Their shields are down. Whoops, that hurt. No, stop it. It locks onto targets and then things go weird. Okay, we just gotta blow up these fuel rods. Yep. Itchy nose, itchy nose. In the middle of that. Without delay. Okay. You can see the hull dropping rapidly. Civilian shields depleted, but this, I was gonna say, a lot more has been depleted here. Oh, jeez. They are trying to get away. I would like to destroy them. Thank you. Whoops. Come on. They are... Damn right. Their warp is disabled. Their ship is crippled. They have surrendered. I will now... Damn right, I received a whole ton of nanites and rewards. What's happening? What's this? Hello, friend. Do your fleet need us? That is a raiding specialist. What weird names they have for these. These are all technically frigates, but they look awful. Friend, happiness, join our fleet. No. No happiness. Nothing of the sort. What's this? You want to join our fleet? I wish I could just scan these without talking to them to know what their stats were. Having to like contact each one like this is irritating, especially when they kind of suck. I'm going to board the ship. And I'm going to demand money. And demand money from these guys. I don't want their ship. Their dreadnought kind of sucks, doesn't it? It's a Class C dreadnought. I have a higher class dreadnought already, so guaranteed it's awful. Yeah. Yeah, I have a better dreadnought. So, I'm just going to demand tribute. Damn right. Give me 6 million units. Anything else? No, just 6 million units. That's fine. Yeah. I like how the work gek label just gets stuck on my ship there. I am now work gek man. Do not question this. This is neat. I like this capital ship over here. I want to go talk to them real quick. Hold on. I'm going to pay a visit to this one. This is the civilian ship that almost got blown up. I'd like to have a chat with them for a second. I boarded to negotiate terms. You don't get a bounty if you destroy it, if you empty their coffers. So, you know, it's one of those situations. Hello, sir. How you doing? Welcome, friend. Let's see, offer to buy the freighter, and this is a Class C as well. I like this design personally, but we're never going to use it. I'd like to see what's up with their freighter base, though. I always peek at the freighter base because I can. This is an appearance modifier terminal. I could look like anything. Oh, boy. I'm not going to worry about that. Let's see. Anything else? I don't think so. Yeah, it's a... Yeah, this freighter base kind of sucks. I'm getting out of here. We're gonna go pay a visit to the society, as we've gotten the bones we needed. But yeah, I used to live in the desert. Back in the day, the high desert of California. And so yeah, it definitely got very cold at night. But the temperatures in this kind of snap irregularly, which is interesting. Okay. Have a good one. I am going to be very, very silly and continue to stream this despite being very sleepy. All right. I've had to put some... distractions. I have been sleepy for, you know, about 3 hours now. No big deal. What's that weird noise that it keeps making? Weird creatures. Okay. I'm gonna head on down to the office now. Hopefully I can actually... hold on. Oops, I can actually land this time. I couldn't land the last couple times, and I had to go to a place that was close by. These are some really cool looking bases, though. Especially that bridge that goes across to it. See, it's not letting me land. Like, no landing for you. For whatever reason, they've just decided, you know what? They're like, you are not allowed to land. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to go around this way. There was a base over here, and I'm going to use this base. Is there a second one over here? Yeah. I'm going to land right here instead, because it wouldn't let me land at the base. So I don't know why. Being very silly. And now that we've done that, we are going to try our best to get over there. Yeah, it doesn't let me land near the objective for whatever reason. Quite silly. But we have the bones we need in our inventory, so we can make the skeleton they want us to make. Hopefully. Maybe. I have no idea. But I'm going to give it a try, see what happens. What are these? So they're just wooden panels? Is that a fish frenzy down there? Can I scan that? Okay then, never mind. Wait, what are these? Little weird Metroid creatures? No idea. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep running. How far away are we? 1,000 units? I can do that. I believe. Maybe not. I really wish I had something faster. Cute avatar? Oh, thank you. It's just a mask I use when I'm too tired. If you look at the duration of the stream, you can tell why I'm a little tired. But I'm a crazy person, and I want to finish this expedition today, which probably won't happen. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Oh, really? So it just ends here. Let's try this. Okay, so 1, 2, and 3. Here we go. I can just get across the surface of the water, and we're stuck. Extreme radiation. And what is the water made of that it could convey radiation? Okay. It's a liquid something. Must have been turned into H3. Okay. Grab this. Yeah, regular H2O can't convey radiation. That's why I was when I played Fallout and stuff, I'm like, wait a second, this is wrong. But hydrogen can be changed into other things and can become inherently radioactive. So, anyway, we should be... Yes! Collect an entire skeleton. We got it. Awesome. Okay. Get this done. So, we go over to Expedition. Select our reward. Ancient Skeleton. I don't understand the reward. Did it go into our inventory? That's an intact skeleton, the whole thing. Made of pure gold? What? Huh. I have no... The remains of a true space leviathan. What an interesting thing. Aww. Okay, reassemble a reptilian skeleton. That should be easy. I just go over here, take the reptilian fossil display, then I build it. And we go over to skull, give it spikes, give it a lengthy rib cage, give it some wing stubs, give it some other wing stubs, and some hands for hind legs. So it just has wings, and hands. How does it travel? I have no idea. Okay. It broke the year age counter by 10 times. Yeah. I have no idea. This is a relentless hunter. The creature's extraordinary nose allows it to smell colors. It preferred purple objects. It preferred purple objects, yes. Let's package this exhibit. Did we succeed or did we fail? We succeeded. We reassembled that ancient reptile. Very silly. Okay, what else? I'm holding this staff like a gun. This is not how you're supposed to hold the staff. There we go. I fixed it. I broke it again. Game, what are you doing? Okay. So... nutrient processor plans. Sure. They need me to cook things, don't they? Okay. I'm still confused at what I'm supposed to do, but hey. Excavate underground. Salvage data 30. Excavate ancient bones. I need the 80 bones? What's this? Whip up delicious bone broth. Bone broth. Okay, I see what's going on here. How far can I dig here? Hold on, let's find out. I don't think it's gonna work, but hey. Dig. Finding it. Now, wonder where we can go that's even deeper. I mean, this is going down. It's just going down very slowly. It's not super exciting, especially with the third-person camera that has no idea what it's doing. Ah, fuck this. I'm going back up. Yep. Oh, any terrain. Oh! It doesn't care how deep I'm going. It just wants me to break terrain. Let's see. Hold on a second. Go over here. Yeah, it just wants me to excavate terrain. Doesn't care what kind. That's funny. I don't need the delicate flora. Get out. It's wanting me to claim other rewards. Polished stone, salvage scrap. I don't care about any of this. What are you doing, game? There we go. So that's... Oh, really? Cave. Scan those roots. I'm in the ocean now. An underwater cave. Well, that's how you get cobalt, apparently. Metal fingers over there. And a shelter of some sort. How silly this is. I'm gonna start digging upward. Yeah, all it wants is for me to eat terrain. That's it. It does not care about depth or anything. All it wants me to do is continue to dig terrain out. That's it. It does not care what I do with it. Oh, very silly. Hold on. We should be fine. Okay. We're getting there. I say as I realize it's not digging anymore. So some areas just do not want to get dug out. I'm sorry, David. I have no idea. Okay. Did I always believe the internet? There's a, there was a fun Saturday Night Live skit where this guy, wow. Oh, geez. Deeper underground, I did it. I did the thing. What was I saying, though? It was an actor, and he pulled up this, these, like, 12 websites that said he had died. And he went, oh, no. I'm dead. I had no idea, you know? I thought I was alive. And so did my family. Okay. I guess it's time for me to move on. Like, that's right, going to the light. And, you know, he just kind of walked off stage and that was it. Okay, where am I going now? I've completed that quest. I finished that one, so. Deeper underground. Huzzah. Okay, what's next? We're getting there, bit by bit. Wait, is my inventory completely full? It is completely. What the hell is this? Intact what now? This is stuff that just needs to be sold. We need money. Got to have money. Let's go to my capital ship. I was thinking about going to the space station. Either one. Whichever way gets us there. To the money. We will make them pay. No. My capital ship is not allowed here. So that means I must travel to... Actually, hold on. Let me look at my capital ship to see what kind of shenanigans it has. If we go over to Expedition... No. Over here. Freighter. Let me look at this. It only has a regular hyperdrive. It doesn't have, like, the purple drive. Do I know the blueprints for the purple drive? I have no idea. We're going to find out when we get to another star system. Because if I have the blueprints for the purple drive, I'm just going to install them into my capital ship so it can go anywhere. That would be nice. That would be obviously nice, but look at something really quick while doing that. Oh no. Space signal. Hello there, ship help friend. I don't have any metal plating. He's sad. He's in dismay. I mean, these guys, they keep asking for metal plating, and it's like, I have ferrite. Would you like some ferrite dust, sir? They do not want ferrite dust. My goodness. The guy is very sad. You bought those? Neat. But yeah. Unfortunately, it seems like all of the dig sites seem to be in purple drives, purple drive systems, which is kind of weird. Anyway, we're almost there. Space station. I'm gonna go sell a bunch of junk. We're set. I love the new space station design. It looks so much better than the old ones. Yep. Friend, if I wished to assemble the product myself, I would not have sought you for trade. I mean, isn't IKEA like that? Your fighter ship is set? Oh, your freighter. Cool. Let's see. Gold nugget. Fireberry. Adamantium. Starship fuel. Help players with supplies. That's cool. Sweet root. We're gonna hold on to sweet root because that's sugar. But yeah. I have 2 sweet roots. Oh, there we go. Hydrolytics. Salt. So many bone pieces. Kind of crazy. Anything else? Glowing minerals. You crack those open. Intact skeleton. Sell that. That should just about do it. And the berries. Alright. So, as I understand it now, we need to catch a bonefish. And it says from toxic or deep water worlds. Let me go back. Well, I'm gonna go back using the Stargate to the previous system. I need to look back. Okay, so it says recent, and then it's Rendezvous 3. Yeah, we're gonna go back to Rendezvous 3. Cool. The Stargate network is so helpful. You said, David says, Facebook says some shit. Sometimes you read an actress had killed herself, but you see her later on live TV. No, you can't trust social media. If you're gonna look at... Yeah, social media just has people saying things, and other people will share it without thinking. Like, oh my, that's terrible, which, you know, would be terrible if it were true. Instead, it's just terrible because it's false. Alright. Anything else I need to do? Okay, I think we're done here. We're gonna go find a deep water planet. Should be in the star system. Okay. From here, we look at the... I keep hitting M for map, and it's actually tab. Sorry, it's escape. Then discoveries. And then after that, we look for the water planet. Bountiful planet, poisonous planet, barren, icy, blighted, acid. This one ain't it either. We have to... I guess it is the tier 4 then. Grumble, grumble. At least I can zoom back very easily. No problem. Try again. What kind of ship is this? That's a salvaged ship. Fair enough. Looks pretty cool. That's doesn't say the class, just says salvaged. Thing. I guess we'll just go back to the previous system then. It's got to be there. So, called recent and then Rendezvous 4. Fair enough. I was looking, didn't see. We'll have a peek some more. I'll tab really quick. Check a thing while it's loading. It is loading. Right. Okay. And so we wait. It is really funny, though, the, how the different skeletons work, and you can make very silly looking ones. I'm assuming that there are some optimal ones for selling, like specific body parts, and people will figure out how to min-max those. I'm not saying that they'll be superb or anything, but it'll be interesting to find out which combinations of skeletal parts sell for the most, and whether or not they'll be worth it in the end. Okay. More coffee is the answer while this loads, because this is taking a while to load. Holy crap. Coffee is good at least. I'm wondering if the game's busted. I don't know. And we're waiting. Oh, there we go. Okay. We're set. So, you said there was an update? Let me check. Experimental doesn't seem to have updated. And that's what I'm running right now. Because there was a bug where NPC ships couldn't land. I just looked at that and said, there's got to be a way to fix this. And there was. I mean, the latest thing, the relics? Yes. That's Stellar Corruption. Damn, that looked awesome, but, hold on. Yeah, this area... Okay, that's fixed now. Waterworld, yes? Waterworld! We're going there. Let me, figure out where we're going to the Waterworld. I just need to figure out where it is. At least we're able to mark it now. See, it's there. Right over there. What's this ship? It's Fire and War, a Sentinel, Sentinel ship, yes. Fire and War. I'm looking for one of those shuttles, you know, like the little pods. I'm looking for a teeny little S-class shuttle pod. Faster SSD does help with the warp times. Yeah, I'm running one of my slower SSDs because I'm running this on Windows right now. See you later, Phantom. As I was saying, I'm running this on one of my slower SSDs at the moment. Not really slow, but yeah. I was running Windows earlier today. Did one of the exotics? Yeah, little sphere. I want one of those specifically. Let me see, where are we going? That's the best colony. I'm going to the best colony. Let's travel. And there's my landing spot. Hell yeah. Down we go. I like how all the player bases are literally platforms above the water. Really fancy. That is super fancy. Holy crap. I love it. Extreme weather. Can I just fish here? Like as is? Too high. Too high. We gotta go down. There is a way down, right? Yeah, there's a way down. Holy crap, these player bases are so fancy. This is really cool. Little displays for each thing. That's the reptilian fossil. Fair enough. Ah. I love this place. It looks so cool. Anyway. Oh, that's so neat. Okay. I want to fish. I need to use the special bait. We go over to the access bait box. I just fell in the water because I don't know what happened. It's very strange. There's the bionic lure. We need to do this at night, though. So, in the meantime, get our submarine and go down there. Do I have, like, the components for this? The answer is no. Deepest ocean. How deep? Get out. Let's get out and see what happens. Oh. Oh, wow. Crazy. What else? Yeah, this deep water is, definitely getting to me. I was hoping there'd be bones or something around here, but no. Yeah, the deep water's crushing my life support. I gotta go back up. I am scared. Damn. Everything got very dark very fast. I'm heading back up now. I can see the surface. That deep ocean is, in fact, deep ocean. There's my ship. I'm gonna go over there. I just want to fish. Gotta be at night, though. Crazy. Up, up, and away. Look at these different things. Let's go over here for a second. Yeah, life support power got pretty low pretty quick. Let's use the save bacon. Save bacon is great to have. But, let's see. Is it nighttime yet? Assuming it's nighttime, because the sky doesn't... I can see the stars. 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 Okay, we gotta catch some bonefish. I believe... the fish are circling. What are you gonna do, fish? Catch it! The fish escaped. Why the fish escape? Got the bait, but the fish escaped and took my lure with it. The bastard. Wait for it. Come on. Got this. It escaped again. I don't understand. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to stop it from escaping? Pissing me off. I don't have that many bionic lures left. I'm gonna have to actually make some. And that's a pain in the ass. They're expensive as hell. Please. It says fish escaped. It keeps saying fish escaped. Why? Let's see. Log. Living fossils. Catch a bonefish. You holding the button or tapping it? Am I supposed to... what am I supposed to do about that? Seems odd. There we go. See? Hooray for a jawfish. Okay, so they said toxic worlds, right? Wait. Oh, wow. Yeah, about that. Frickin' water wave just washed over and not... oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, wow. this is getting a little extreme there. What? Okay. Jeez, this is so fun. Yeah, the mechanics are a little silly, but as long as I'm indoors, I won't get washed away. Let me see here. Let me figure out what we're doing here. Is this in a toxic world, is it? Where are we? This is... Okay. So it says can be found in deep water on toxic worlds. This isn't a toxic world, so I gotta go. My goodness. Yes. Yes, Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon is a good thing. I agree. I need to go find a toxic world. Let's get out of here. We're going up. The ocean is, churning here. And this isn't what I need. So, we're going for a different planet. Boom. Okay. So, where are we headed now? Let's go have a look at the local, the local discoveries here. We need to see toxic, stellar corruption, planetary anomaly, ammonia. This is considered a toxic world, so we should mark that planet. The other one is, yeah, the water world. Yeah, this is it. Let's go to that toxic planet then. There should be a base somewhere that should lead me to it. I hope, anyway. Okay. We'll see, we'll see. Some planets have 100% water. There are water worlds, but they always have at least a little tiny bit of land. But you can use hydrojets to land on water. And so it's not that big a deal if you, again, have hydrojets. But I don't have them installed right now. They're on my capital ship at the moment. I'm hoping to put the hydrojets on my real Fire and War. I won't be having to pack up the technology at the end of the expedition, which we're getting close to, oddly enough. Yeah. It's good. This planetary anomaly has ammonia, so it's a toxic planet. It's just got some weird stuff on it. What's happening? Now another guy who's like, oh my god, my ship is hurt. Help, friend. Supervisor Murderous. Please, I need to sell things. Well, I'm sorry you need to sell things, because I'm actually going to sell you fish. This colossal jawfish. Oh, demand is low for this fish. I'll keep it for now. I'll come back where, yeah, demand is low. I'm not giving him that. Sounds very ungek. I mean, that's the thing, though. Give me a second. I got Alt-Tab. That's the thing, though. Like, even the Gek have, and the Viking and the Corvex all have outliers among them, which, you know, is super realistic if you think about it. Whoops. Let's put a tritium in there. Jeez, this star system is huge. It takes forever to get from one place to another. Of course, you compare that to Elite Dangerous, where it takes even longer. Jeez, Underspace has had a new update. There are alien cities now. Freaking huge-ass alien cities. That's probably going to be the next space game I play, is on stream, is Underspace. Cooking raises the price, but fixes the evaluation percentage. I don't know what that means. Okay. So, this planet, does it have water anywhere on it. I don't think it does. We're gonna find out, though. All raw fish has a negative 40 to 60. Okay. Whoa, what's this? There's a cave over there. Trouble or treasure? Now what's cool is I can look through my visor and it'll fix it. Sales Geck? Oh no, Mr. Sales Geck. Not the place for you. See, when I look through my visor, fixed. I removed all color filtering through my visor. I'm going that way. I believe... What's in this cave? Please be water. I want water in this cave. Poison! There's no water in this cave. Cave makes me sad. Way too strong in worlds like this, yes. I remember they had an expedition once where all of the meetings, all the rendezvous planets were like this. And also every species on the planet wanted to kill you. It was pretty interesting. Yeah. Then they had stories about these crazy Gek cultists who wanted to, like, resurrect the first spawn by performing rituals. And in the end, they drank the water, which is synonymous in this universe with death. When someone drinks the water, they're never coming back. They're dying. Right, let's see. There's a communication station there. I don't think this planet has deep water. I'm sad now. I'm getting out of here. Fuck this. This planet sucks. I don't see any water anywhere. Go back into space and get blinded by the clouds. It's great. Yeah, look for an ocean underneath the clouds. Maybe over here? Looked like an ocean for a second. We'll see. Water! Hooray! Go this way. Or find the big water. Going to the edge. To the edge. The water seems to get less and less deep the further out I go. It's great. Yeah. Terrible. Terrible swamp. Let's go check it out. Extra wavy. Interesting. Not terrible. Looks deep enough to me. Okay. Let's get an exo skiff out here. Skiff it! It's not a skiff. This is a skiff. We've not installed the skiff. There's no skiff for us. What a shame. May just need to get aquajets installed. If we want to get a skiff installed, what will it cost us? Salt, sulfate, magnetized ferrite. None of that. I want none of that. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. We'll give it one try. Gonna try one quick. That's right, Master Crab. It's daytime. Can't catch the fish anyway. Jeez. Ammonia deposit. I'm just gonna go up and away. Deep water is crushing depth. If it doesn't crush, it's not deep enough. So there's no deep water on this planet at all. We need to find a water world that is also toxic. That sounds terrible. Let me see here. Let's have a look. There's a communication station right here. And guess what? Nothing. This area sucks. Fuck this, I'm out. Where the hell can we find the planet then? So, by deep fishing? Really? Deep sea fishing marina. This water world has lithium and quizarite. How strange it is. Feels like this should be the place. Let me see. What is it called? It is called... Fuck. Living fossils. Let me look this up. Google living fossils. I tried to search for living fossils. No Man's Sky. I tried to search for it, and it came up with, like, Google defaulted to living dolls, and I'm like, no. No. Okay, let me see here. Living fossils fishing. Hold on. Gonna wait here a moment while I look this up. Got fishing, living fossils. I love that fishing. It's No Man's Sky relics. So, expedition. Picking this full guide here that someone has. Oh boy, it's a YouTube video. Let's see. 80 fossils was too much for that milestone, they said. Let's see. Someone made it an YouTube guide, I think. Yeah. A few more. Okay, got it. Never mind. Not an YouTube guide, but I'm gonna go fish. Okay, fishing rig. Nutrient processor. Head to dig site, planet 4. Go to the deep ocean area at night. So, dig site for planet. Hold on. Dig site 4 would be over there. Let me check. Fishing, mutating. Maybe this mutating relic, which is wrong. Waterworld, Waterworld. That's dissonance. This one is ancient bone. There's 2 deep sea fishing ones. Planetary anomaly. Let me check. Okay. Hold on. It's just a deep ocean at night. It doesn't have to be toxic. That's what they're saying. Yeah. They're saying it just has to be a deep ocean. Bag of bones. Deep water surface base. Deep sea fishing marina. There we go. Yeah. People are saying it does not need to be a toxic planet necessarily. It just needs to be a deep sea at night. That's it. So, where the hell did that base go? There's hostile scan. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? We offer trade deal, friend. Your units are your life. Well, friend, we'll move on to an aggressive negotiations. Hee hee, ho ho. Hostile ships. About that. You're gonna die, sir. That one's dead. Next. You're next. That'll do. Victory is mine. Victory is mine. Where the hell is the marina? Victory is mine. There it is. Let's go! Deep sea fishing marina. Let's go fish. Oh, wow. Wasn't kidding. There's no place to set down. I don't have any freaking water thrusters. Fucking hell. Okay, fine. Fair enough. I need to pulse jump out of the atmosphere. We'll be back, and I'll give up on life later. So, let's move on to the nearest star system. This one over here. I can access my capital ship from there, and hopefully fix things up. Maybe. Possibly. We'll see. Alright. Capital ship. Come on over. Good. Now that I'm here, let's check this. So, first things first. Where is it? Aqua jets. Aqua jets. Da, 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 da. We did it. That's everything we needed. We're done. We're going. That's it. Back to... where'd the other one go? Where were we? Tier 4? This has got to be Tier 4. Yeah, it's Tier 4. Can stand on the top of the ship? Yes. No skiff. No skiff. That requires gathering resources I don't have. We're just gonna plop the ship down with the aqua jets. And, that'll be that. Okay, let's see. That is fishing experience. What about this one? Come on. Airless planet, vile anomaly, overgrown moon, runaway mold. Fuck, this isn't the one. Not the one. Not the one. Not the one. Where the hell were we? I do not know. This is... Ishif? I'm gonna give up and use the teleporter. Seriously. Ugh. I don't know. And really quick while it loads. Could be fine. Error, error, examine. Damn it, wrong button. I need to hit this button. Escape. There's 3 different menus. I'm going crazy trying to find a deep sea fishing marina. That's it. Deep sea fishing marina. On the other side. It's way over there. Holy crap. Pulse jump. Good. That's the one. So I may need to go to a different spot on the planet. It can be anywhere on this water world. Lithium for days. Yeah, it's getting bright out. It's too late for us to catch fish, I think. We'll see. Damn it. Mm-hmm. This is very nighttime, so let's just dunk here. Catch me some fish. Catch me some fish. It's at night with the deep water. I believe. That night with the deep water. Getting there. One more try, please. Thanks. What are you doing, fish? There we go. Come on. That is a colossal squid. No bonefish yet. We're going for it, though. This is super deep water. Kind you will die for. Wait, what? Fuck it. Lovely. Yep, crushing. It's definitely crushing depth. I checked. So I think it's daytime now. What a shame. I'll have to go around the planet some more. Yep, daytime now. We will not catch a bonefish during the day. We gotta go around the planet. We must go to the other side of the planet. Away we go. Very confused now. Can we play? Okay, where's the sun? The sun is over there. Meaning we need to go over this way. The sun moves in the skybox, the planets don't. And that is because players got very confused when planets weren't where they were before. It's funny. Oh wow, what is with this? I don't know what this is. I can't land here. There we go. That is how aqua jets work. Aqua landing! I don't understand. That's an ocean with big waves? It is. I'm concerned. Trying to catch fish here. That's a colossal jawfish. The colossal fish are nice. How do we cook them? That's not a mountain, that's a wave, yes. The green wave. Oh, we got a wall of fire happening here. That's special. Yep. Fire on the water, yes. It is burning. Here we go. Moon turtle. Moon turtle. I have no idea. All I know is this cat is trying to drive me crazy here. He has decided he needs attention. And it is wrong that I am here at the computer. Colossal shrimp. Incoming firestorm. Oh boy. Everyone loves the firestorm. The lurker is a legendary fish. I'm getting out of here. The water jets kind of got broken. Okay. So, we're leaving. What about... I'm gonna go check the toxic planet again. The anomaly. Planetary anomaly. Let's see. No, if we look over here... One's 3 out of 6. And is... Yeah, this one here. A... Water world. This one is... Yeah, these both say water world. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with that. Let's see, we are at present... Might as well go check out the best colony. The other water world. Let's go check out that one. Because that one was... There was fire and war at one of them. I don't know. Fire and pain. Suffering. The bitterest suffering awaits, yes. Oh, jeez. Still going. I just want to catch some fish. How difficult is it? Any deep water at night. It says any deep water at night. You can catch it in toxic worlds, and it doesn't have to be deep water. Key to fishing is patience. Yes, I quite enjoy fishing in Final Fantasy XIV. Great video game system. It's because you have an entire class devoted to fishing. Like, with skill bars and everything. Nice and complex. Here we go. Let's go fishing. This is an ocean planet. At night. Good. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh no! Fell off. This is fine. Yes. We have a rainbow trail for it. No big deal. We're fishing at night. In the deepest water. Catch the fish. Someone has a mod for this where it replaces the fish that are swimming around your lure with IKEA sharks. Yes. Okay. Anyone can call anything anything. And all it does is piss people off. Whoop. Yeah, landing on the water changes the game. You remember trying to find a place to land on oceany places a while back? Yeah, yeah. Catch the fish. That Stardew Valley's fishing is at odds with the gameplay, which is pretty chill otherwise. I mean, the Skull Cavern isn't that chill. I think Stardew is kind of interesting. How it has so many things to do. Bam! Dragonfish. Catching things. No exo skiff for me. That fish inventory would be pretty good right about now. I just want to catch a bonefish. That night in deep water, like they said. Uh-huh. Abyssal crab. Ocean fishing in Final Fantasy XIV is really cool, though, since you are fishing with, like, 23 other people. It's really silly. It's a fishing raid. Come on. Bam. Terrible. I'm gonna have to go buy legendary bait again, or like not buy it, but craft it up. Gonna be a pain. Apparently bonefish appear on toxic worlds regardless of depth, whereas bonefish can spawn on regular worlds in deep water at night, specifically. Oh well. Come on, come on. But it's not or it's not both, it's either or. So that's what confused me initially. But rockfin. Oh. It's gonna take our time. More fishing done. When we run out of bait, we'll feel very sad. Whispering bonefish. Yep. Bleached bonefish versus whispering bonefish. Differences completely. Still trying for it, though. I'm gonna move some of the fish off my, I'm gonna make some space in my inventory after this. Incoming storm. Colossal jawfish, how nice. Okay, so it looks like my main inventory is full, and now it's putting them in my, ship. That's fine. I was worried that we were going to have a problem with this, but it's no big deal, it turns out. No big deal at all. Okay, that'll do it. What kind of storm is it? Heating up, isn't it? Let me go ahead and put some elemental protection on just in case. I don't want to die. Must cast into the water. Oh wow, the storm is going to wash me overboard. Storms absolutely affect catches, yes. But these waves are too big, I'm screwed. I'm screwed, everybody. Goodbye. Oh wow. Somehow I did not get washed off. That is impressive. That is the whispering bonefish. We got it. Yep. We did it. Impressive. Some fish can only be caught during a storm, yes. You're gonna laugh if the storm helped it spawn? Yeah. I mean, it did, so we finished the objective. I'm just gonna do one more catch attempt, and then we'll move on. That's spectacular. Yep, we're going. We're out of here. Bam. Okay. So, we did a lot. We are going to now go to Expedition. And we are going to claim our reward, which is a Hadal Core and an aquatic treasure. Hooray! What is the aquatic treasure? Strangely warm bones, I say. We still need more ancient bones, but hey, at least we get the Basilisk Crown multi-tool. Oh, wow, that is some horns, all right. Looks pretty cool if you are an evil person. I will compare it to my current multi-tool. It is, of course, worse because My current multi-tool is busted as hell. I crafted it myself. I will take the new multi-tool for free. Thank you. Now, let us go to phase 4, where we are at present needing to excavate for 80 ancient bones. That sounds terrible. How about this bone broth? That sounds fun. Let's go to our capital ship and begin cooking, is what I would say. But first things first, we're going to the next objective. Not to the objective itself, but right next to it. This magical little place. Then we're going to summon our capital ship, and this should be fine. Okay. Fleet battle! We must protect the civilian fleet, which is getting zapped by a pirate dreadnought. I am going to go into the trench and deal with this. Whoops. What we do is we destroy this. And then we destroy that. Yep. We'll come back in a sec. Whoops. No problem. We are wrecking these. Absolutely positively. Yep, their ship is getting heavily damaged. I'm going to destroy the capital ship. The pirate ship. Just gonna wreck it. Destroy it. We should be fine. They don't like having their shields down. Not that they can do much about it. I need to go back around really quick. Those anti-ship turrets are a pain in the ass. Okay. That is the fuel rods being exposed. The civilian shields may be depleted, but this ship has more than half of its stuff gone. It is about to flee. Yeah, they're trying to get away now. What I'm gonna do is bam, we're gonna prevent it from warping away. Negotiate terms or destroy for large bounty. I will destroy. What? They ran away. So what I'm gonna do is just kind of hit it with my laser beam for a while. I don't want to check out this ship. I want it dead. No big deal. It's gone. Boom. Give me the bounty, please. Thanks. It said destroy for large bounty. I think you're a dirty liar. What's this? What? Fleets bring much happiness. Would you like me to join you? No. No raiding, Gek. It said destroy for large bounty, and then there was no destroy. I don't understand. You don't think the bounties work? They never fixed it? Yeah. They never fixed the text. That's what I'm saying. Yet you literally have to go aboard and convince them. Talk to the civilian ship? No. I tried that last time. And they just go, like, friend is best friend. You did it. Civilian ship has fucked off. Oh, there it is. Superior to a superior Vogdat? What? Yeah, civilian ship don't want to talk to me. I can board it and then ask to buy it. What's with this icon on my ship, though? Well, it's like there's an NPC to talk to and it isn't me. Hello there, how you doing? Friend is best friend. You can buy our shitty freighter for 39 million. The answer is you go aboard, you negotiate terms, and then you destroy it afterward and lull all the way home. For now, however, we are getting out of here. I am the supervisor of Voldat. Thank you very much. You have to destroy the ship without destroying the warp drive, because destroying the warp drive is what causes surrender. That sounds completely stupid, considering it doesn't tell me. The instruction to destroy it doesn't happen. Yeah. The instruction to destroy it doesn't happen. I don't understand, like, if you... Oh, whatever. It's busted. That's all I'm saying. Get out of here, fossil display. I'm selling the crabs. I need a forest warrior skull. No, thanks. Fuck. I probably needed to not sell that one. Colossal jawfish. Nobody cares. The lurker. I don't care about any of this. I'm getting rid of it so that it's not a problem. But not cooking anything right now. I need to get this done. Nothing. Well, we need to cook something different. We need to make bone broth. So what do they want me to do? If I go over here, I need to figure out how to make bone broth. Yes, whip up delicious bone broth. What is this? Let's see. Deploy nutrient processor. Begin cooking. Oh, yeah. I don't need to deploy. I've got a nutrient processor right here. What the fuck is wrong with you? Fine. Where? Deploy nutrient processor. Can't do it on a ship. You gotta go to a planet because the guide tells me to do that. I normally give 0 fucks about video game trailers, but the Metroid Prime trailer looked pretty good. Still, trailers don't make me buy video games. I need to see gameplay. Follow recipe exactly or die, yes. First make the universe. Wait a second. Let me check my capital ship for one more thing first. I want to see one thing. I am supervisor of Voldat. That is me. I have no idea what this is. Okay. So, freighter here. I can't install purple warp drive. Go to hell. We leave again. To the empty planet. I will cook here. At this derelict freighter. This is the place to cook. So, let's deploy a nutrient processor. Oh, nice. I'm missing components. I need 2 metal platings and a hermetic seal. Metal plating and Herma sealies. Okay, we need marrow. We need to cook some bones. Cook those bones. Do it. Cook the bone. Next, we need marrow. There it is. Make what do you need? Make broth. I got the softened marrow. It says make broth. Oh, I need 2 of them in separate slots. Good. There we go. Bone broth. What's next? Is that it? Quest complete. Make bone broth. Hooray. What do we get? What's our reward? A biological sample. Enjoy your biological sample. Hairy seeds. These seeds produce hairs. What else? What else do we need to do? Okay. Excavate a bunch of stuff. Serve up bone to Cronus. Present a dish of bones to Iteration Cronus. Let's see. You may prefer the bone cooked rather than raw. We just need to feed some bones to Cronus. That's special. Yeah. Whoa. Excuse me. Trying to get through here. Let me in. Cargo pods. Polyfiber. Yesterday I recommended someone the Cyberpunk movies. Armitage the Third Polymatrix and Dual Matrix. Cargo bulkheads are great. I'm gonna save that for the main game, however. For our capital ship. Outside of the expedition, we're gonna transfer these cargo bulkheads with us. Next, we go over here. Break that down. Okay. This way. What did I get? War Piper cores. Don't need those. But we got 2 more areas to go. There. Thank you. And then last one's this way. Salvage data doesn't matter too much. Let's go. We're still doing this. It's a big stream. We're doing the expedition. Where the hell was it? There it is. Took a moment to find, but we found it. Cargo pod. Okay. Grab that and we can leave. Come on. Nope. I'm always looking for salvage frigate modules. They can come from this. So, I was hoping. But, hey. Hop out of here. Hop back in. By the way, I am Supervisor Voldat, according to this indicator. That doesn't go away. That's exciting. Now, I need to pulse jump out of the atmosphere. Let's figure out what we need to do next. So we need to serve up some bone to Cronus, that fat bastard. Yep. It's okay. Wonder when it'll get patched out? Yes. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, half of the time I can't land at, like, the, what do you call it? The camps, the excavation camps. I have to land somewhere else and come over. But, hey. Oh, the egg? Oh, they want me to sequence the egg. No, I'm gonna send the egg with me. You tag it as a waypoint. It does that the same with your friends. Oof. Cronus, eat the bone. Offer you me your work. Enjoy. Oh, God. I just realized the horrible truth. The horrible truth is that it's offering him everything in my inventory. And not just the bone. Yeah, this is the wrong staff, too. It's not what not the one I need. It's just the one the game gave me. Oh, no. I'm trying to give him the bone broth, and it's not letting me. It's offering him all the other stuff. Cronus, you fat bastard. I'm going to force feed you raw fish. I don't care. Wait, hold on. Let me, dare say, let's do this. I'm gonna cook all the fish, screw it. Fish time, dragonfish, seared fillet, don't care. How much is seared fillet worth? Not enough. Yeah. I'm gonna take this legendary fish, and I'm going to turn it into crap. That's right. I did it. Same thing here. I am seriously just not gonna care. Hello. Cronus. Cronus! Eat your damn fish. It's the suffering I must endure. Legendaries are not worth cooking. What's this? Oh. Apparently... Bon appetit. Duplo chunks. And a giant egg. Okay, Cronus. What's next? So, yeah, this one's collect tons of bones. And then the final dig is next. Port to the final dig. Yeah, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to skip archaeologist. Because this one sucks. And like, I'm going to do this with the next phase. So I'm just going to report to the final dig site. Cronus, you fat bastard. I guess I don't need nanites so much. But you know what? Just critique the damn food. Eat the Hadal core. I have never regretted anything more. I have eaten Hadal core. Enjoy these creature pellets. He does not like creature pellets. They're flavorless. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, this is really fun. So, we're going to go sell everything, vendor all the trash, and then we're going to head on back over to, yes, Supervisor Voldat. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, the very first thing I ever fed him was sweet root. He said he's never regretted anything more in his life. Okay. Well, let's get out of here. We're going to the final waypoint, which is apparently this. It can't be. Final GPS. Is that it? Just right there? Was I there every time already? We're gonna go do it. Fuck it. Fine. I've been hanging around the final waypoint because I have no idea why. It's fine. It's fine, really. Now. There's my target. Let's do it. Don't need to do that. Do that. I'm gonna need to go harvest like 1,000 bones. It's gonna be terrible. But we're gonna get this done today. I'm pretty sure. I'm only 3 hours into this stream. That's a lie. That's a dirty lie. I'm 12 plus 3 hours into this stream. You only need like 41 bones. No big deal. It'll work eventually. Say bacon! Let me see here. I see the camp. Unable to land. Flying too fast. Okay, fair enough. Let's slow down. No landing allowed. I knew it. Just like before. No landing allowed. Yeah. The game just said, gave me a hearty fuck you. It's just, at first it said no landing too fast. Now it's just saying no landing, period. Okay, let's use aqua jets and land on the water. Or, you know, watch it just glitch out. Yeah, the landing glitches out. Yeah, no. Like, whenever you're trying to land in this final area, it just glitches out for whatever reason. I had to restart the game last time. The alternative is to land at a nearby base and just kind of work your way over. Lol. Jeez. What's this? This is considered a base. There's a landing pad right here. You can land at landing pads. But for whatever reason, the specific locations are not good. This is a nice looking area. I freaking love the base building system in this game. I wish that No Man's Skies was as good as this. This is No Man's Skies. I'm a sleepy. I meant Fallout 76. 76 is a Fallout game that I'm playing right now. I wish Fallout 76's were as good as No Man's Skies. I'm just, you know, sleepy. I may have played a little bit too much. Whoa, boy. Yeah, this sucks. I'm gonna uncheck this staff. I'm gonna switch over. I don't have any mods in this staff, so it's bad. We go over to the multi-tool, and we need to use the Pindle Swarb. There we go. It's set to fishing. There we go. That's better. Goodness gracious. Grab all the things. Okay, we gotta get to the end. This way. 1,000 units that way. I'm going up and around. Up and around. Fishing around. Can I go up? The answer is no. I'm being attacked by a cat again. Cannot trust it. Okay. Are you? Big dinos. Let's go, go, go. Keep going. Crunch. I landed right in those snap traps. 900 units this way. A lovely looking planet. I'll give it that. Though I hate the fact that I have to cross this water or go around it. Either way, splash time. I do find it appropriate that smacking into the water does damage your shield. It really should. So many games where landing in water is completely safe. Landing in water at super fast speeds is not safe. Oh no! Help! Abyssal horror! Your eyeball is mine. Hypnotic eye. Ooh la la. I don't care about the extreme heat damage. Give me the sulfate. This way. Up and away. Okay. So, where do we go now? Wait, what? No. I don't want to cross the water again. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. The hell is this tree? What a strange tree. This game reminds me of Portal. Portal. No, not Portal. Spore. This game reminds me of Spore constantly. I was thinking of Portal because I was thinking of Half-Life recently. I've been playing lots of Half-Life. But no, it reminds me of Spore. The hell oh, those are crystalline creatures. Those are predators. Gonna keep going. Yep, this is the way. I can't wait to not be able to land here again. It's going to be super exciting. I think I will just try landing on the water in the beginning to see if it doesn't bug out. But it definitely wants to bug out. So it's still pretty cool. Ow, frickin' snap traps again. Got it. Your planning network turned off? No, there's people there. Look at that guy. That's a player. It's off planet now, but it was zooming around. I sometimes turn network off if shit gets annoying, but like last time I turned network off. But this time it's fine. It's fun to see people zooming around every once in a while, as long as they don't get in my way. This way. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Hello, sir. How you doing? Got their data pad. Look, we've heard about your skills. Now we need to put you to the test. Bones of ancient Gek ancestor, the first spawn. The first spawn? Couldn't be. Couldn't be. That's not gonna work. Anyway, let's see. Human bones. Woman's. Yes. Protoform. Protoform. We need to retrieve the protoculture at all costs. Oh wow, that is protoform. Crazy. No, don't upgrade exosuit. I wish to have infinite trash. Hello, Mr. Gek. I want to sell things to you. I want to sell you garbage. I'm not going to cook it. I'm just going to sell it. All of it. Polyfiber, get out. Giant egg, get out. Slime. Duplo. Filet. Dinosaur protoform biped. Protoculture was all dinosaurs. That's what we were, don't you know? Evolution from mammals? That never happened. That's a dirty lie. Okay, those fleshy cylinders look delightful. What else? Viscous fluids. Units received. Amazing. Incredible. Okay. So what do we need to do now? Looks like we need to collect a complete fossil. There are no bones on this planet. It's time to go get some bones. Wait, they said there are no bones on this planet. Why is there a bone here? Those are the stalking leg bones. Oh boy. Hold on. I want to scan some stuff. Better. Ship, get down here. Excellent. You talk about possibilities endless as the sky. I think, oh, X4 foundations. Oh, no. It can land whenever you command it to land. The problem is you have to be on the ground in order to get it to land. How do you do that? Yeah. Oh, boy. There's some rocks here. Why are there rocks? I don't need to be here. What I need to do... Nuggets for days. Everyone loves nuggets. Seriously, though. Anomaly detectors. Where are we going? I love what a management game X4 is. It's super exciting. X4 lets you, you know, basically has the NPCs in control of, sorry, you put NPCs in control of ships and then you order them to do stuff. I freaking love it. You basically give them orders to go trade. Okay. Now, let's see what else we got. Yep, we're fine. Everything is fine here now, thank you. I picked up enough resources that I shouldn't have to do this anymore. I just wanted to make absolutely certain because it is super easy to do with a mining beam. Anyway, let's see. Where to now? Where to now? Okay. Ah, escape. That was it. I was trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Where are the bones? Where are the bones? The bones are here. Take me to the bone planet. I say that as I tear through this asteroid field, which is pretty big. That's a fair amount of tritium. I'm taking shield damage because I'm letting these asteroids smack into me. Okay, we got it. We're out of the asteroid field. Let's go. We're traveling. Onwards and sideways. Lots of nuggets. There is actually purple at the end of the rainbow. Very, very light. Very, very transparent. You can barely make it out. But yeah, past the blue, there is purple. Interesting. Okay. Not going there. We're going past it. Yes, silly game. Another asteroid field. Got it. We're heading to the marked planet to collect 1 billion bones. All the bones forever. We will turn the bones into what you call it, soup. Bone soup. What are some other bone-based recipes that we can do? I want to know. What's this? Okay, that one says save bacon. New what? A pool. Greater Azu. Oh, Nero. I mean, there's probably a storm on this planet. Jeez. What's this? Relic base 6. Fair enough, I suppose. I'm gonna choose to go this way. Hooray! Down we go into the storm. What kind of planet is this? I don't understand what's happening. The storm is clearing. Ow. I smacked into the ground. Look, we can land safely here on this planet. I don't understand. Okay. Hold on. Gotta deal with stuff. Get out. Now. I released the fish onto the dirt. Such is the way of things. Hold on. We are going to exploit the nutrient processor. A little. Just a little. Out. No. This is it. Nutrient processor. Put everything inside. Access the ingredient storage. Bones are, in fact, nutrient ingredients. It's true. Delicious bone. You never got your bone-itis cured. Okay. We got, over there. Which one's this? Nope, we're going for this one. Fuck it. Bone nuggets can make bone milk, which makes bone cream. Nice. Very nice. Interesting. I apparently had scanned several of these things before. So I've been on this planet at one point collecting bones. Bone nuggets you get from animals, though. I was talking about, like, the ancient bones. Fossil bed. I wish I had an exocraft. Jeez. Scratching. Okay. The avatar tracking software doesn't understand that I'm scratching my back right now. Itch, itch, itch. It just kind of sits there, and then all of a sudden the hand flies up for no reason. Okay. To the fossil beds. There is more. It's a new region. Sodium nitrate. And condensed carbon crystals. All good stuff. Why? Activated emerald. No thanks. Not seen any recipes for bone broth. I know, right? So why did they make such a big deal about it? They mentioned that Cronus will prefer cooked food over raw, and I'm like, what does this even mean? The bone broth. Must discover the plants. Apparently, this area has been dug out already. The ancient bones are all exposed. Extreme whatever, I don't care. Give me more bones. It's time to fight the ancient. We've collected all 5 bones. Kill the golems. The guardians awaken a little late. The guardians were very late to awaken. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something special. I'm gonna activate the nutrient processor. I'm gonna put all the bones in the processor. And after I do that, I'm going to then use this to track the next bone site. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna keep collecting bones until we finish the bone, whatchamacallit, the 80 bones, and then we'll go complete the other steps by pulling the bones out of the storage. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna use that nutrient processor. Exploit. Okay. Just super annoying. Really wish I had a flying mount. I found one last expedition super early and it was super helpful. This I have found none. What a shame. I like flying mounts more than vehicles because you can scan from them. Let's see, what are we doing? It's a natural dig site found. Yeah, about that. Are there any closer ones? No. Just that one. Only this one. Wheat. Wheat makes flour. Anything else makes flour? Mm-hmm. Yep. Ba-ba-bum. I mean, there's gonna be like a few weeks, not consecutively, but like across the year, there'll be a few weeks where I'm just not streaming at all. And that's because of real life obligations that happen. It just depends. Some days, this has been a good month for streaming, but yeah, as things get more busy, I will drop off. Glass grains, kelp rice. Interesting. Can I just loot without digging? I want to loot without digging. Nearby toxins. I like that I can break their arms and it actually affects their attack patterns. I don't like dying to golems, though. Yeah, I'm gonna die. The Guardians awaken and steal all my defense. Yep, I'm gonna die. I have 2 hit points yet. It's crazy. Yeah, the nearby toxin bullshit really got me. Irritating. Okay. So, I could definitely use a med kit. Those usually come in drops on the ground. Like at cargo drops. Not this cargo drop specifically, because that would be too easy. Right. Doms will be making an appearance, probably. It's gonna be a fantasy game. We'll see what they do. But yeah, they pretty much said that they want to keep improving No Man's Sky with Light No Fire tech. And then they're going to... The idea is that No Man's Sky is going to be the space exploration game, and Light No Fire is going to be like a fantasy light RPG. And they've basically committed to that. Is like they're going to share basically all their tech, but one will be an RPG. The other will be, you know, like this obviously is not an RPG. Whoa, hello, Mr. Dinosaur. How you doing? Are you hostile? Okay. Wait, is that a med kit? That's a med kit. I need one. Need to heal my wounds. Seriously, I'm not feeling good about this. Where the hell are we going? Where's the med kit? Video game? What are you doing? Thermal protection falling. Okay, fuck this. I'm going to the next thing. Bones up there. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna select those bones. It says the beacon missed the terrain, but I'm gonna select that fossil bed. I'm gonna bring my ship over. Because otherwise, I'm gonna die. Ship, go. If I have to start spending shards on this ship, well, we'll do it if we have to. Is better. Okay. How's the fossil bed? Grab the bones. Bones. Not gathered all the bones yet. Where to next? I see. We're traveling then. This way. I'm moving far enough where I can be like, okay, we're looking for new bones now. So, there's plenty of bone locations. New bone time, new bone channel. Bat time, bat channel, yes. You gotta keep going. Seriously. We're getting there. The superheated atmosphere increases jetpack efficiency. Hello. We are progressing the expedition well. We're collecting bones. Many bones. Every time the game says you've collected all the bones, what do you do now? Yeah, location services unavailable. Okay. Path of Exile 2 was pretty fun when I played it. Okay, so we access the nutrient processor. We shove the bones into the nutrient processor because they can make bone soup. Then we close the nutrient processor and continue searching for bones. This way. This is the... Oh, wow, there's a tornado going on. Crazy. Jetpack is about to run out. Into the tornado, you bet. Tornadoes are exciting and fun. Watch. You think I'm joking? Into the tornado we go. Tornado... Oh, it went away. Sad. Oh... It left. The tornado got scared. Yep. It didn't want me. What a shame. Okay. Keep it up. Fossil bed, 300 units away. First time you met a tornado, you didn't know what was going on. You couldn't see anything. You just kept getting thrown into the sky over and over. Yep, yep. True. I remember getting a toxin tornado going inside my base. It was awful. Okay. This'll do. Disturb the eye. Break its arms off. Make it dead. The golem has been defeated. The guardians have awoken. We must stop them. Thermal protection bullshit. Keep going. How close are we? How many bones have we gathered so far? It's great. The master of bones. If we look over here, you can see we've gotten 56 out of 80. It's exciting knowing that we'll have to gather all these bones forever and always. That's a little too many bones for some people, I think. Wait a second. The storm is clearing way too high up. Okay, we're fine. So, working fairly well. Gotta keep gathering the bones. Can I scan anything here? Yeah, I've scanned everything already. Yay. Oh no. I mean, that's just the point where someone does the I hardly know her meme. Jeez. Anyway. That is a drop pod. I could definitely use one of those to expand my inventory. I don't actually need to. I can't take it with me, so that's a family channel as long as I don't show my desktop. It's still what is that vault girl called? Meat? Yeah, you know the one. You know the one. I flew past a med kit. I say. That is a med kit, you're right. 1 HP restored. But yeah, there's a lot of mods using that her art. I believe she was created by a criminal, an actual, was he a convicted felon or was like a misdemeanor, like chain misdemeanors? I don't fucking know. Point is that, he's been to prison. Okay, let's see here. Very questionable art. In some states, illegal. Alright. There we go. Fossil bed. Grab that. This. Bones. There must be more bones. Oh no, I've collected too many bones. I must now put down the nutrient processor and put all the bones away. We're gathering. Yeah. Gather the bones. Uh-huh. The sun controls men? What? Wow. I see. Terrifying. I remember having this guy who, used to come up and talk to random people at a place I used to visit. I used to hang out at a particular location because, like, I'd wait for a friend of mine to get off work there. And, a guy would come into that particular place, did not actually have any business being there, mind you. And he would start ranting about, like, chemtrails and how the like airplane contrails. He claimed that those were actually chemicals that they were spraying on people to control the population. Yeah. That was pretty interesting. Like, he went on like this gigantic rant about it. I mean, if you understand how contrails work, you know, like I did, but I didn't try to argue the point with him, right? I just kind of like, you know, when you get a crazy person, you just kind of nod and go like, yeah, 2 + 2 is 5, man. Sure, whatever. You know, like, it's not worth my time to try to correct a crazy person. Especially in real life. Alright. Whoops. You said it's hard to win an argument with a smart person, but it's damn near impossible to win an argument with the stupid person. Yes. Well, some of accepted science has been fudged a little bit. And unfortunately, that means that rather than it's basically muddied the waters to where people will literally just they won't trust science at all as a result. And it can become very, very difficult to talk to people. Because it is absolutely positively true that some science has absolutely been fudged in favor of a agendas. And so, again, it makes people who notice that super vulnerable to misinformation, for just in general, because they will distrust all science, and that becomes a problem. All right. You get it wrong more often than you get right. He said, but idiots don't understand it. Well, not only that, but I'm saying that there are people who kind of knew that the science was wrong, and then you know, I don't like to meme agenda, but that there were agendas. And so, yeah, falsified studies and such, exactly. And it's a problem because it undermined people's trust in something they should fundamentally be able to trust. And so, rather than going, okay, well, this one particular study or this handful of particular studies are bunk, they just kind of distrust everything in favor of what their favorite talking heads tell them, you know? And it's very sad. All right. We're gonna keep going. Study is falsified easily, quick to prove it wrong. Correct. Well, the problem is that people will uphold false information. And this happens on multiple angles. Yes. Yep. Okay. Onwards. The extreme storm. We gotta continue to get more fossils. We're almost there. Yep. Science doesn't need faith or belief. Correct. The problem is more in the people and what they choose to do. Taking actions. Oops. Let me see here. Okay, I'm just... That fossil bed is really far away. Thermal protection falling. On. It's not about people needing to believe. It's about substantive action being taken in the physical world based on an inherent distrust of said science. That's what I'm trying to say. You may be able to prove something is true, but people have been it's been unfortunate. I'm just gonna say that right now. I'm sleepy, okay? I'm not ready to have any serious discussions. So the beginning and the end of the words is CV. I mean, I'm fucking tired. So yes. Whoop. Okay. This way. I'm still going. I'm gonna finish the expedition today. Oh. Said, you're an influencer with quite a following. Why miss out on profit? With your essential oils and healing crystals. I like crystals. I would never state that they could heal you physically, but, you know, as emotional weights, you can believe in them to help support you emotionally. The moment someone says the crystals can do something physical, then you need to tell them to fuck off and die. But, due to the way the placebo effect works, I can make all kinds of statements regarding people's emotions. Yes. You said, you watched a girl claim quartz cleared up her ear infection. I mean, to be fair, your body can actually fight off an ear infection naturally. Just saying. That it is actually possible for your body to do that. Anyway, let's see. What do we got? Okay. Bones. That's a lot of cactus flesh. Now. You touched it to her ear and head? Yes. Okay. I mean, I can make all kinds of statements regarding how the placebo effect works and how it would affect, how certain things could affect you mentally. So I could state that, like, this is an emotional support crystal or some shit, right? And, like, you really can't prove me wrong because of how subjective it is. But when we start talking about physical shit, that's, like, your health, that's kind of dangerous. Just saying. Anyway, let me see here. What the hell was I? So yeah, I was gonna scan for more freaking. It's only 5. Yeah, that's super close. Let's go. Yep. Placebo is real. Correct. That's what I'm saying. I need to go to expedition here. Click on this. 68 out of 80. We go. Collect the bones. You said placebo, I choose you. Cure my diabetes. Well, depending on which type of diabetes you have, it actually can be... your body can heal itself over time, provided you fucking eat right. But you... Again, depends on the type. Alright, let's see here. You gotta be careful. Because, like, you can also get into your head that, like, you can just eat right, and then you die of low blood sugar. And it's like, oh shit. That literally killed the person. That's a problem. Now, let's see. Where is the next one? Fossil bed there. That one is 800. Okay, yep, right there. Got it. Gotta keep going. The fossil bed is that way. Getting cold here in the desert. Glad I made so many batteries. Uh-huh. Yeah, I've seen people who will take supplements and then, what do you call it? They will end up with too much of a particular vitamin, which turns out to be toxic in the bloodstream. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, actually, Steve Jobs said one of his biggest regret, like, one of his only regrets was that he didn't try to get his cancer cured properly. He listened to people who told him to do, like, you know, alternative medicine for it, and that's why he died. That was what he said anyway. Like, that's why he was dying. Because it was too late by the time he came around to, you know, real science. He mentioned that. Whoop. Okay, there's a fossil bed that way. And there's a fossil bed that way. I'm gonna go with this one, I guess. Whoop. Missed his window, yes. Ooh. Yeah, if anyone had the opportunity to pay for medications and surgery and whatnot, it would have been Steve Jobs. He was quite wealthy. We're going for that fossil bed. We're gonna finish this expedition today. I'm very antsy because they're going from spot to spot here. Let's see, where is it? It was like right here, wasn't it? Yeah, it's right there. The hell is that noise? Oh god, this fossil is in the ground. Beneath the bedrock. Yeah, I'm not grabbing any others. Give me a second. Yep. Okay. Keep it up. More bones. Look at the bones. 5 more bones. And then we are done. Five more bones. On. These creatures are just angry all the time. They never shut up. Mm-hmm. Keep it up. Okay. Whoa. Angry dinosaur. I'm working my way over to the fossil bed. What are these? Really, we found a field of sodium. I thought they reduced the number of these fields, but this one works. Gather that sodium. Sodium's nice to have. The reward. We get to become a stone golem. Extreme. Extreme cold, extreme heat. What's better than sweet root is actually cactus gives you sugar as well. I don't think they should have wheat growing on a gas giant. It's true, but this is super wheat. It was created in the forges of a dying star or some shit. I don't freaking know. Doesn't matter. Point is, we are gonna go and loot this, the bones. I like that I don't even have to dig for it. I can just harvest it through the ground. Oh no. I gotta go back this way. That's it. I'm not doing this. I'm not gonna run that far. I'm gonna summon my spaceship and then fly over. Yep. This way. Over the river and through the woods. We will land about here. And then we'll look around and see what we can find. That's not bad. That's 700 units that way. Anything over there? 900 units. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Still much, like about half the distance. That's good. Half the distance is worth it. I may have overshot it a little. It's fine now. The day has arrived. Banished the terrible night. I should really play Midnight Castle Succubus on stream again. That's a, what do you call it? It's a porn game that has a safe for work mode. So we can run the safe for work mode on stream. And, it's a really good, what do you call it? It's a really good recreation of Castlevania Simon's Quest, but with a bunch of new mechanics. They did a good job at having the safe for work version actually be safe for work. And it's a good video game underneath everything. Give me a second here. Whoa. I see the bones. The bones. Wait, that was it. What's next? We did it. We got 80 fossils. We also have all the fossils we need. Living stone hard pack customization. Hell yeah. Instead of a cape, we can have a hard pack. Okay. Remember the hard suits from Bubblegum Crisis? It's a good time. I love Bubblegum Crisis, the original. I've never seen the remake. Alright. The remake is quite old now, believe it or not. I've only ever seen the original. But I do love Priss. Great character. Up and away we go. They were originally planning on killing off Priss and replacing her. But that didn't happen. What's this? What's happening? They left us. They left us. If you receive this, follow my coordinates, please. They left us. Dreams of the Deep. It's the Ocean quest line. Spoilers, everyone's dead. But it's still a pretty cool quest line. Alright. We're not doing that, though. We are, in fact, gathering our reward for archaeology. Titanic Trophy. Next. Hard pack. And then... Then... Go... collect the fossil. We're going to reassemble that protoform. Oh, we have to search poop. Oh. How did we drop the, like, pellets for them to eat again? I forgot, like, you can use... You could, like, hold the use key on them and I'll drop a pellet for them, but we need to actually drop pellets on the ground. And I forgot the mechanic. You hold them and force feed them. No, there's actually a mechanic to drop the pellets on the ground, like, passively. And that's the way to do it. Because it makes them do the droppings more often. Oh boy. We're traveling. Sure takes a while to get there. Really do want to get some boosters for everything, but hey. All right. Field office it is. Okay. What are you doing? So quips Clipragisvab. Why are you talking to me? Get out of here. I'll sell you a microprocessor. To the field office. I can't wait to not be able to land. It's gonna be exciting. I'm gonna try landing on the water and see what happens. Okay, we're gonna slow down, stop, and drop. It's not letting me. It is deciding that I'm... Oh, aquatic landing, yes! Okay, we managed to make a landing. An aquatic landing, but hey, no problem there. Let's get going. Let's go crazy. I don't have an auto feeder schematic. I get to do it the old-fashioned way. Let's go. First things first. We've reached the camp. Huzzah! Destination reached. Collect an entire skeleton. Next, before we do anything else, we have to immediately claim the reward. Also sample some polished stone. Yes. And now, we must build the protoform. Is that it? Is it that? Yeah, the protoform skeleton. Here we go. Protoform time. Okay. The skull must be this skull. The torso must be this torso. The upper limbs must be these. The lower limbs be these. 1 second. Can we reverse those? I want to change. I want to make the lower limbs hands. I want to make the upper limbs feet. Yes! And the tail. We did it. 50 million years ago. I see, I see. I'm so glad we can do that. Protoform. Reassembled an ancient protoform. That's right. Okay. Quicksilver I don't need. Great. Hello there. What we're doing right now is we just assembled a protoform. Let me try to put the protoform down. Hold on. It's going to be awesome. You can make a shortcut. Control 1 to creature from the pet menu. Here we go. I want to look at this protoform. Yes! Its hands are on the ground, and its feet are its arms. That's, yeah. This is terrible. I love it. Pick it back up. Now, as I was saying, what were we doing? Yeah. So, regarding what we need to do next, poop. You said the pet menu. Interesting. Let's make some creature pellets. And regret our decisions. Yes. Okay, we've got these. So, if we go to the pet menu, which would be like, what, creatures? Creature, and then 2. If I do this, it just throws out the pellet for the creature. Eat your pellets, creature. I will collect the milk. The milk will be enjoyed by many. Millions must fry. Steaks for all. Okay. So, you are recently milked. I'm a little tired, just a little bit sleepy. Just a teeny tiny bit of sleepy. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna look at something really quick in a different window. So if I go at this, oh, and it did it, didn't it? Yes, it did. Behold the fecium. The power of the fecium. How do I loot it? There you go. We have to loot a lot more dung samples than that. Let's go find some aminals. I just got hit with a something. Hey, rather than doing that, 2. They're like, oh my god. Food. Yep. I fed a wild creature. Enjoy your food, wild creatures. Meanwhile, I will milk. We're taking the milk with me. As it should be. Yep. Gather that milk. Okay. Every single one of them, male, female, or otherwise, can be milked. In this world, it is milk or be milked. Yep. Recently milked. Okay. This anteater here. Like, oh my god, pellets. Recently fed. They are starting to drop their fecium piles. Hooray. Okay. We are harvesting the fecium. Incoming meteor shower. This is going to be great. Why does a meteor shower include, like, a lightning storm? Pretty sure this is wrong. Goodbye, creatures. Oh, boy. We have to trust in the animal's instincts to not get hit by electricity and meteors. It's going to be fine, really. Okay. There's going to be more. Huzzah. That'll do it. Berries. Okay, so. Look at that lightning. All the aminals are so happy. I've been feeding all the creatures. More pellets. I said more pellets. Yep. Meteors can cause ionic disturbances, but they wouldn't look like that. Correct. Look at those storms. I'm dispensing pellets everywhere. I fed the wild creatures. This wild creature was slain. They will all be slain. They must start producing as I collect their milk. This is fine. I have no idea what's happening anymore. More creature pellets. Wonder when they're going to start producing. Oh, well. Is what it is, I suppose. Go ahead and make some more. Let's see, what's the button to make more? Yay! Need to keep feeding them more pellets. Are they getting scared off by the predator there? I think they're getting scared off by the predator. I think when I ran out of pellets, it stopped being on this list. Oops. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, I don't see any more fecium. I think they've all died and they pooped and died. Yes. I have to go somewhere else. Feed new monsters. Hopefully we don't end up with more ionic disturbances. Oh boy. So we do this. I have to go over to the creatures menu. There. And hit 2. And then we do that. It's daytime. Hooray. Dispense the pellets. There's still only 9 out of something else, so it's unfortunate, but the way it is. More milk. This fresh milk will make cream. You must believe. Let's see, yeah, they're recently milked. Recently fed, recently milked. One's recently milked, this one's recently fed. Yes. More. Okay, we just gotta chill out here. Hopefully no predators come along while we wait for them to... Excellent, we got one already. That is 10 out of 20. 10 out of 20. We'll have to go try some more afterward, but this is good. This is very, very good. They are actually producing. Nose in the dirt. You better use this basic mechanic the game has. Okay. Recently fed. Can still get the milk, which is nice. They are, yeah, I was gonna say 15 out of total. That's lovely. Collect the milk. I'm definitely going to have to turn that milk into cream. We shall see. Damn it. Irritating. Because we could have so much more. If they're recently fed, they're not going to produce. Gotta go find more. Irritating, but true. Alright. Double check this. We are okay. There's some more. Hello, Mr. Aminals. Please enjoy these creature pellets. Mr. and Mrs. Creatures. See some more coming in going, oh wow, these are the pellets. Now we may milk. While they are distracted by food, they may be milked. Almost done. Yep, it's working. That one's been recently milked. Okay. We should be good. How much milk have we gathered so far? Just 36. No problem there. We chill out, they will start producing. And then we can finish this step. I don't know what other steps there are to see, but we'll find out. Huzzah! Oh, jeez. Did one of them eat the poop? No. That would have been terrible. One more pile and we're done. And we can grab all the fecium we want. It's always useful. We did it. What an amazing icon. Okay. Plenty of fecium. I'd say we grab a few more milks. Because we can. I'll have plenty of cream when we're done. Cream makes butter. Absolutely. We need to probe the memory stones. At the very least, the game can tell us where those memory stones are, I suppose. We did it. We are ready to check. Hexite. We don't... It feels like they've given up when you start getting hexite. Show me where the memory stones are. This way. We're going to go after them now. We're getting so close. We're so close to being done. Hexite's the stupidest nonsense. I haven't... What is it used for? I haven't seen any evidence that... Oh, the ruined column. Very good. Next, stone. That has 0 use. I see. Irritating. I remember harvesting it from some of the anomaly animals. And I was like, what is this? I better hold on to it just in case. Ha ha ha. Okay. Memory stone. Next. Gotta love those hazardous flora. Oh, wow. There's a galactic archive over here that I don't need and cannot read the lore for because I will lose my mind if I try. Too sleepy. Final memory stone. That's it. Okay. These are fine. Can trade fossils there, you think? That is a distinct possibility. Memory stones aplenty. Oh no. Oh no. That's it, everybody. You hear that theme song? It means we have done the thing. This is so much fun, though. Sell fossils at the galactic market. Call starship. There's a portal here. Oh, another player set up their base here. Which makes perfect sense. Really. I was trying to figure out why that terminal was there. We did it, though. We are basically done. Rags and bones, that's it. Then we are completely and utterly done. Got the hard pack, yep. Get the final phase. We are on the verge of being done. We just need to sell some fossils. That's it. To find fossil beds, galactic trade terminal, blah, 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 blah. So in other words, we need to make... Do we need to sell displays, fossils directly, or can we sell displays? Let's find out. Let's see if we can sell a display. Okay, so we go over to the galactic trade terminal. What's the current number? 1220. 1220. Hold on. There it is. Protoform fossils? What? I want to find the other one. There it is. It definitely works. We can sell full-ass displays. I believe. Protoform display. Let's get some protoforms out here. What I need to do is deposit my nutrient processor. And then we can access the ingredient storage. Actually, yeah. Ingredient storage. Let's do it. I don't have enough room for any of this. Pretty sure I don't have enough room, but who cares? The inventory is not enough. Let's just make skull, torso, upper limb, lower limb, and tail. Let's do it. Did say inventory is full and not let me have it. Where did it go in the starship? No. It said inventory is full. Okay, the protoform is right there. Thank God. The inventory is full didn't actually count. Was scared there for a moment. Okay. Let's try. I need to grab skulls. Give me the skulls. Incoming whatever is more like it. Let's put these on the spaceship now. My starship is out of range. Bullshit, it's out of range. Summon the ship. Navigation data go. Okay, once the ship is docked, I'll be able to use it freely in this location. Pretty sure. Maybe, possibly. Well, maybe not. Nope, still out of frickin' range. Drippity drop. Superheated rainstorm. Why are there never any normal rainstorms? Why is it always superheated? Ooh, sneeze. Okay. Just put stuff away. Noting that we can sell directly from the ship now. Power extreme. Okay. I'm gonna take the protoform, take the nutrient processor, move it all the way over here. We do that. We are going to, I'll just put it here. Protoform, not that protoform, this protoform. Exhibit. No permission, no edit permission? Why? I mean, my no edit permission extends all the way back to here. What the fuck? What are we even doing anymore? The ship is too far away. I can't has any of this. This is awful. This is genuinely terrible. Like, I'm impressed. Because that guy's base is over there. Well, I might as well put certain items in there. I have, fuck it. I'm gonna go sell at the Galactic Trade Terminal. Pretty sure we're basically done at this point. Sell my big fossils. Bye, Gek Relics. I don't need you. More importantly, where's the big fossils? Yep, that one right there. And then this one. We done? No! So close! I'm just gonna sell the bones directly. Fuck it. Get out. I don't need a complete fossil. This'll do it. We did it. Has to be full fossils. No, it doesn't. Onwards and sideways. Living stone customization. We got it. Okay. We did it. Now it's playing the music again because it knows we're done. The expedition is finished. The excavator. And this is it, final phase. We got it. Congratulations, traveler. The expedition is complete. Return to the space anomaly to view your rewards and achievements. Exclusive expedition phase rewards are automatically available on all saves. Additionally, you will earn a quicksilver, nanites, and units for feats you've accomplished during the expedition. Before finishing the expedition, use the terminus to send valuable items to your primary save. Surplus items may be processed into units or nanites as appropriate. That's right. So it's going to take us a little bit. We are not ready to end the expedition yet. We are finished with the objectives, but we need to go to another star system where we can access our capital ship. And we got things to do. We have to grab things from our capital ship. We have to figure things out. It's going to take us a minute. So, but we did finish. That's the important thing. Let me see what's going on here. Okay. More coffee. Hold on. Okay. From here, capital ship first. Oh, no, insufficient. My bad. That's a green star. I don't know why I thought it was different. Here we go. Yellow star. I have no clue. Let me see what I'm doing here. Haha. Right. Let's see what else is going on here. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm gonna hit resume. Let me pull this up real quick. When you're accidentally included in the war plan group chat, you see what happened was some government officials were using Telegram so that they could avoid certain regulations for proper documentation, and they accidentally invited a what do you call it? They accidentally invited a reporter, a journalist, to a thing. Signal. Yeah, Signal. That's right. Signal is it. You're right. But again, I'm super. Point is that, like, it is hilarious that you invited a journalist to your national security private chat. It's like, that's a problem. Not only because you invited the journalist, but because you're bypassing regulations regarding proper regarding proper documentation. Planetary interference? Oh, I see. Fair enough. I just want to drop those down. We'll figure things out before we go. Oh boy. You say it was accidentally in quotes, but you have to understand that someone's getting their security clearance like permanently revoked because of this shit, right? You don't get to make that kind of mistake and still be able to be there. Hold on a second. I gotta work on this. Okay, let's crack those glowing minerals and sell them. 1, 2, 3. Sell. Yes. Fossil flippers. I don't see myself using fossil flippers ever. Not happening. You should put the bones together, shouldn't you? I can't be bothered. I don't care if it's costing me units. It's just not happening. Yep, goodbye. Titanic trophy. Terrible. Kill those hyperclusters. I don't care. Metalback skull, gold nuggets. Free salvage data, I don't think so. Okay. Yep, we're selling everything. I mean, having 50 million added because of the expedition is kind of cool. I don't hate it. Units receive. Keeping the cargo bulkheads. Yes. Right. Dirty bronze. Come on. Get out. Keep the nutrient processor for now. Maybe I don't need it. It's fine. Units received. Goodbye, hypercores. I do not care. Okay, that's better. Much, much better. So, we need to grab a few more things from our storage, which there is much and more. Much and more. I'm gonna sell most of this junk. Was there any Twitch drops for this update? I don't think so. I think it was too close to their Worlds update, so they didn't bother. But yeah, I remember the Worlds update having Twitch drops. Okay. There we go. Still selling. I'm getting rid of everything. Units received. Why is it selling these one by one? Why is it selling the ferrite dust one by one? Yeah. Oxygen. Surge batteries. Okay. We're basically done. Gotta be extra careful. Springtails. Did you know that I've received some units? Oh, jeez. Okay, starship. Putting things in the starship right now while I grab things. Otherwise, okay. Keep going. We're packing up. This is it. Grabbing everything from storage. That copper. I'm not gonna bother with a lot of this stuff. This'll do. Okay, now it's time to deconstruct things. Packing it up. Yep. Now that advanced translator might be nice to have. but not really. No big deal. Yeah. S-class harmonic shield. See anything from the starship? What does God need with this? Okay, see anything I care about, really? I could deconstruct absolutely everything to get bonus nanites, but I'm not going to bother with that. That feels like a waste to me. I'm going to sell a few more things, but that's about it. So, yeah. Pirate transponder? What pirate transponder? Okay. Anomaly detector, Viking effigy, Pugnium. Starship. Which transponder are you talking about? Thing to prevent pirates from pirating? Did I get one of those? Rocket boost package, lol. Let me see. Bottom right of the starship, this thing. Cargo scan deflector. I mean, the aqua jets, obviously. Take that with us, because I don't have aqua jets on my ship, lol. Yeah, but this came with my ship. I already have one of those. This ship came from my main save. Gonna get duplicated. Let's see. There's nothing I need to worry about, I suspect. Checking the storage containers. Yep, the storage containers are empty, so that's it. I'm pretty sure 2 Titanic trophies I can have. Lol. That's about it. I mean, other than that, it's just pack that stuff up to get nanites, which is a lol. Not even. Doesn't matter. This is a duplicate of my main save, so what does it matter? Okay. Let's go on back now. We're going to the Nexus. We're gonna end the expedition, I should say, and get back to the Hilbert dimension where we belong. The Euclid Galaxy is for the normal people who play this. The Hilbert dimension is mine. Alright, let's go this Sawa. Moving along. Big area. Let's go. Gonna get all kinds of fun little goodies. You betcha. Okay, so the first thing we do is open up the trade window here. And now, technology can be placed in these slots. Oh boy, technology. Harmonic package, band photonic resonator. This is a band photonic. Oh, it's the positron ejector. Yeah, I want that. What about it? Luminous Supreme Deflector Shield. Don't care about that. I don't need to worry about the Emerald Drive. What I specifically need is Glorious. What now? No, we need to start over here. Scanner module, don't need that. Sublight amplifier unit, we need that. What else? Atlan drive, no thanks. This launch thruster reduces cost. Nope. I mean, maybe. Fuck it. I've got room for it. Rocket boots, don't need that. Harmonic shield, don't need that. Advanced translator package. Superior translator. And then simple. I can take the advanced, the superior specifically. Yeah, superior. And then the pay field compressor unit. No. Already have an auto charger. No big deal there. Teleport receiver. Don't need that. It's the glorious distance polarizer, which is for the hyperdrive. Need that. Illegal vacuum drive, Andrenium drive, supercharger. I'm just looking over each of these. Batteries, harmonic polarizer. Yeah, I don't need any of this stuff. Deflector shield, deflector shield, deflector shield. Emerald, emerald, emerald. I don't need any of that. So, what we do want is cargo bulkhead. Exosuit expansion unit 24. Multi-tool expansion slot 5. The ship expansion unit 5. Milk. Milk is oh, I can't take the egg with me. What a shame. What a true shame. Oh, well. 'Tis what it is, I imagine. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about any of this anymore. That's it then. That's all I care about. I don't care about the cactus fruit. I don't care about any of the other stuff. So I'm going to look over the technology one more time to make absolutely certain, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing here. Oh, the aqua jets. There we go. That's what I want. Bam, done. End expedition. Yes, I'll be returned. Let's have a look at the total treasure. Those are some units. Look at that. Nanites. Yep. Sentinels erased. Standing with factions. One ship bought. Yep. Yeah. 20 fish caught. Relics acquired. Base. Units earned. Hell yeah. Quicksilver. This is great. Phase 1, Phase 2, Phase 3, Phase 4, and Phase 5 with the complete overall reward. We did it. We got all the rewards. Total earnings 61 million. 11,000 nanites and 400 quicksilver. Glorious. Finish expedition. We are going back to our main save with all the treasures that I just picked up. And the aqua jets are needed for my ship. I don't have aqua ship, and so that's been a pain for a while now. All right. Here's the deal. I am going to play a little bit more. However, I am also very, very tired. So I need to get up and walk around for a couple minutes. And then we're going to be playing around with the rewards we got from this. And probably even playing the game normally a little bit. I'm not ready to log off yet. But as you can see here, bam, all the treasures for me. That's right. So, that's it. As you can see, we take everything. And we will check on the other stuff when I get back. Oh, boy. Meow. Anyway, we took everything. That's it. It's done. You can see it's empty. We have gotten everything. It's finished. We are gonna be back in just a couple minutes. So, look at that! Look at that! Holy crap! This guy has the bone companion. That's funny as hell. See y'all in a sec. Okie dokie, so I'm back. We're gonna do a couple more little things. We are gonna have a look at the customizations. They should be available to us right now. Quicksilver Merchant, what are you doing? Collect special rewards. Like the Starborn Phoenix, don't you want the Starborn ship? A ship fit for a Starborn? I don't care about that. I do want to check out the stone backpack, though. Let's see what kind of colors we can apply to it. Customizer, go. Alright. Head. Bam! That is amazing. And, no. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's try torso. That living stone oh, wow. The living stone underneath looks really cool. Let me try this. Oh, yeah, that living stone marking looks great, too. Let me, see what that does. That's... Oh, yeah, that's actually really nice. I'm impressed. And the armor can still be this? Wait, living stone... Oh, wow. On. Let me try to change the torso back to the sleek spacesuit. And it's just stone armor over it. With the pauldrons and everything. That's spectacular. Holy crap. Let me see. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Hold on. Purple. Let's see that. Let me try this one. And then turn this one around there. That's an interesting overall theme, but What if we tried something like this? The cracks? Yeah, that's pretty spectacular, actually. Try this one. Yeah, yeah, that is spectacular. The gloves would be, what, Livingstone gloves? See, with Livingstone gloves with markings. The red one, if we set that to blue. Yeah. That's really interesting. The leggings are... definitely a weird coloration for it. Even with the Livingstone markings, it'd still be a little off, I think. Try it the other way around. No. Yeah, it definitely needs to be blue here. The second coloration doesn't seem to be doing anything. If we turn that off, then it has no coloration there at all. Kind of strange. Oh, well. Still looking. Boots. Livingstone. No. I like the sleek boots. But I'd like to turn that one to maybe a blue. Yeah, there we go. What about this one? Teal. That's fine. Now as for the stone backpack. Yeah, it'd be the Livingstone hard pack. That is amazing too. Let me see. So that one would be... Trying to see what differences you'd have. Livingstone looks kind of amazing. Yeah, I like the awash with foam there, but let's look at the relics. Relics is okay, Titan's okay. Nah, I like this one the most. Select new title. Star Wolf. Hilarious. Deadeye, the Atlas Worshipper. I was using a wash with foam for the longest time. But, I don't know. Let's see, Winged Hunter, the Roach. The Starborn, of course. We are a Starborn, aren't we? This looks absolutely ridiculous. Go ahead and save it under Save 2. And we will apply it. Yes. Want to see? Ah, that is so strange. Yep. The Livingstone customization just feels so off. I want to try the cape though. I want to reapply the cape, I think. Still looking at what I want to do ultimately. Let's do this. We go over to armor, first of all. I was checking the Returner's Drape versus the Wanderer's Cloak. I think I like the Wanderer's Cloak more than anything else. Like, the Livingstone armor's good. It really is. I'm just curious about how I want to deal with this, because I want to do it the other way around. Let's see. This one we're... Okay, no. This one would be pink, and this one would be teal. This one would be cyan, maybe? Yeah, that one would bring us a little bit of blue. Aw. Same deal here. Yeah. That's better. And then, as for the leggings, I think the stone leggings are a little much. Wanna try something like just sleek leggings. And then... coloration be... Ha! No, it'd be this coloration, and then something Yeah, yeah, that actually works pretty well. We switch the boots up to right there. Yeah, the sleek look works, and then we just have the stupid stone chest piece because it looks, again, stupid. So, let's look at the backpack. The backpack is huge, stupidly huge. And I'm thinking Fleet Commander's Cape, or alternatively the Surveyor's Cape still kind of is still kind of best, I think. Yeah, the Surveyor's Cape just feels like it works extremely well. I do want to switch these around, though. Would like to... Yeah, there we go. Those are good patterns, but I would like to, yeah, darken that a bit. What about purple? Dark purple? Dark purple, yes. Okay, yeah, that should do it. The raggedy cloak really fits, I think. Yeah, there we go. That is quite silly, and I appreciate it. Okay. My goodness. You cannot find a toxic world. Oh, no. Okay, so, you're talking about the fish, right? So, for the fish, what you can do is it's either a toxic world or a deep world, like any deep ocean world at night. So what you do is you go to the fourth relay point, what do you call it, dig site, and then go to one of the nearby ocean planets in the same system, and make sure it's at night. Use your aqua jets to land on the ocean, and then catch fish from on top of your ship using the super bait that they gave you, or the super bait recipe, whatever it was. The bait that catches legendary fish, but it has to be at night and in a what do you call it, in a deep ocean. It doesn't need to be toxic, but one type of fish will come from toxic. One type of bonefish will come from toxic. The other will come from just anywhere. But there are basically two bonefish, and one of them only comes from toxic. But you can pick and choose what you want. So yeah, this feels extremely silly. I'm gonna look at the coloration on the helmet because I don't know. Just here we go. Head. I'm gonna look at the extra accents. Okay, yeah, the extra accents are gonna make or break this, I think. Yeah, this one probably. There we go. That's better. What about this one? Yeah, I need that to be the same. I'm looking at the details because, yeah, that would be just full. So better, yeah. That little bit of blue there helps, I think. I'm gonna go back and save it under file 2, though. Save it under 2. So if we look at 1, we look like that. That's our old outfit, and this is our post. Our yeah, our adventure there. Holy crap! This is post expedition. I just wanted the chest piece. It's so great because the rest of it's just sleek metal. But it has this power armor aesthetic with the shoulder pieces, and I think that's so silly. Is there anything else I wanted to do while I was here? I don't think so. Like, it was just the aesthetic I wanted. Okay. Now, I do need to figure out the whole staff situation. There's a bunch of other things I need to do. I have so many trade goods, it's stupid. Okay, first things first. I would like to go and equip those aqua jets. Where are those? I got them. I know I got them. But I'm being incredibly stupid. Let's see. Gyroscope package. Aqua jets. There we go. Cool. Plot those in. Bam. The ship can now use aqua jets. I'd like to change out the conflict scanner needs to be packaged. Let's package the conflict scanner. Put it in here. Move the aqua jets over there. The aqua jets don't get a... I thought the aqua jets would get a bonus from the efficient thrusters, but apparently not. And goes to show I have no idea what we're doing. Fair enough. Well, anyway. Move this over and slot these in anyway. Conflict scanner ahoy. Yeah, it's fine. But the aqua jets are there. I don't see anything else we need to do with this ship. It's pretty well set up. We got the aqua jets, though. I'm happy with that. So, we are done. The expedition is complete. And now we are ready to explore and do things outside of that. So, I was going to move on from this system, like, right away, the moment we finish the expedition. But I think it would be prudent to go into my capital ship and clean out my inventory a little bit. For various reasons. Yeah, the capital ship is much better. I should have 2 cargo slots I can expand the capital ship with, which is great. Let me see if there's anything else we want to do. It's pretty awesome. So, this way. Wait, no. Over here. Additional space. You bet. 1 and 2. Bigger capital ship. Absolutely. Loving it. Most of these items need to be gotten rid of. These yeah, most of these just need to be sold. Scanner module and stuff. I need to go through and really vendor. But let's pick up some other stuff. I need to go to the space station and max out my exosuit. Let's go do that right now. Base station terminus. Take me to the current system. Yes. Cool. Okay. We saved not all of them, but almost all the exosuit upgrades from the expedition to apply here. Glorious. That's how it works. Okay, I'd like to finish this row as well. No. That is great. Okay, so we have an extra row of technology slots. We don't have to worry about running out of technology anytime soon. That is great. What else? What else? Yeah, we just need more inventory then. The rest of it. Until we run out. We did it. We applied not all of them, but most of the expedition inventory slots. Oh, that's spectacular. That means we really will have the space to do whatever we want for the most part, and be able to keep a lot of extra items in our inventory that maybe wouldn't be wise to keep in your inventory. Maybe you should really stow that stuff away. Why bother? Oh, gonna make some antimatter housings and carbon nanotubes. Should be something around there, yeah. Just stuff to keep around, I guess. Alright. Seriously, though. That was incredible. I do want to make a new staff, so I'm going to hold off on doing some of the other stuff, but... yeah, this is pretty spectacular, actually. The armor is just stupid. Okay. I keep thinking, oh, well, I need to fly out of here, but no, I actually don't. I can do a bunch of crazy stuff. First of all, let's buy from the Galactic Trade Terminal, put it in our spaceship, considering everything's capped now. Yep. Perfect. Then we go back to our spaceship, and we do the same thing there. Yep. We can just teleport to our capital ship since we have that base terminus. This is great. Okay. From here, let's go buy some more stuff at the Galactic Trade Terminal, and then we need to start stowing stuff away in our stash. So, yeah. Perfect. It costs a lot of money, but it's at a hefty discount, meaning that the next time I go to a different system and it's overvalued, I'll be making a huge profit. That's the idea. Speaking of the idea, at that, most of this doesn't matter. Okay, let's put, I don't need a tritium hypercluster either. Why? I thought that was a storm crystal at first. Okay, so it looks like we have 25 ship augmentations. This is when we end up getting a shuttle, some sort of exotic ship that is cool looking, but is otherwise crappy, doesn't have, you know, enough space. We can use these 25 storage augmentations to add 25 inventory slots to the ship, either in the technology section or otherwise. It's very good. This is the pulse engine module. We're just going to end up selling that. Sell the tritium hypercluster. What else? Keeping the nano cables for now, but quantum accelerator needs to be sold. And what about the quiz? Quasarite. Where is the Quasarite go? There it is. Bam. 700 there. No big deal. Just a lot of stuff that needs to be sold or otherwise gotten rid of here. Crack open. Oh, these regulators sold. Yeah, our lattice arc crystals need to be sold. Okay, we're just gonna sell a bunch of stuff from our inventory. Keeping the stones. Sell the slime. Sell the fluids. Hypercluster. What else? Still looking. Not the hermetic seals that need to be sold. Specifically metal. Yeah, the arc crystals. Regulators. Tell her to get it out. Marvel cores. I think we're in a better situation now. Let's go and put the milk away. Yes. Damn, I'm looking at all the bones we have. Yes, access the storage. Don't you want to process the bones? I would like to take this fresh milk and make cream. So it's the fresh milk, yes. Make the cream. Good, good. that. We've got butter. Butter out of it. Just took all the milk we got from that end mission of where we had to collect all the fecium. I'm just like, yeah, making butter out of that. I get it. I get it. Inventory full. But we needed butter for other things, so. Let's see. That is a lot of fecium. I'm gonna pick up the fecium out of my storage and put the butter in there. There is a different type of butter that is gooey butter as opposed to churned butter. But, softened marrow. I feel like that's gonna be so many items that I may not want to keep here. Doesn't matter to me. Anyway, point is we got the milk taken care of. The most part I need to see about selling other stuff. Give me a... No. These vigilant stones, I believe. Yep. Got those. Got a bunch of skeleton parts as well. A lot of this stuff should just be sold outright. What about boundary maps? Care about most of this stuff, but grumble grumble. Alright, let's put the fecium away right now. Nope. Anything else that I don't care about? No, I'd say we just hold on to the massive amount of stuff for now. But Starship. Cool. What I need to do, grab stuff from the freighter, put it in my inventory. Specifically, the mods that I need to get rid of. Hydraulic wiring put inside a storage container containing other end-game-ish items like these. But otherwise, I'm looking at the capital ship itself going. Yeah, I need to get rid of some of this stuff. 26. What else? The crystal goes somewhere else. There it is. Trying to go through and clean up my inventory just a little bit. Sulfate. Cryophosphate. What else? Pearl. Companion egg. Just going through. It looks like it's 40k. Oh, yeah, this is a pirate dreadnought, actually. It, like, you see these two trenches down here? You have to literally do, like, the Death Star run through both trenches in order to disable it, and then, you have to go blow up the engines, and after that you can, kick the pirates out and take it over. Alright. Almost there. Neural ducts, we need to sell those. Those go in my exosuit for now. What else? 18 million units worth of transponders. I've already capped my mercenary guild standing. There is no reason for me to be holding on to these other than I just kind of kept them. Their only purpose is to turn them in for, like, reputation. That's it. So I'm gonna be selling those. I should probably crack, like, most of this stuff or put in the starship. Salt, put in the starship. Cryogenic chamber, that belongs in the other storage area with all the expensive shit. There it is, over here. Okay. What else? Inverted mirrors. jeez. Bio cortexes. Those come from the brood mothers. Okay, I'm gonna crack open all 11 suspicious good packets, but yeah, this is gonna be funny. Anything else I need to do here? Polished stone we can just kind of leave over here, along with these defense chits. The daggers need to go in here. And I guess that's it. Let's crack open these packets here. 11 goods packets. Okay, fair enough. I'm going to put the sulfate in the freighter. Whoops. But everything else needs to get sold. Yeah, we have a walker brain already. Actually, hold on. Do we have a walker brain already? We have 7 walker brains already. We don't need any more walker brains. We're going to sell these. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to clear out my freighter inventory. How many storm crystals? Yeah. Bam, 39. We have enough storm crystals to make anything we want. Well, I was trying to clear up my freighter's main inventory so we can use it for whatever we want. I'm going to be expanding it more than it is. So it's one of those situations where it's like, oh. Okay then. So, go sell some things. Those repair kits are great though. You can fix anything with those. We're gonna sell from my exosuit inventory. We're looking at, yeah, all the pyro transponders. 18 million is nothing to sneeze at. Keep the fusion cores. We're gonna put the fusion cores in my normal ship. But the neural ducts get sold. Gravitino balls get sold. So that's it. That's yeah, walker brain gets sold. Cool. First things first, we need to take the fusion cores and shove those into my spaceship. Did I accidentally put it in the freighter? Fuck yeah, I did, yes. As I was saying, spaceship. I think that's about it. Let's grab some suspicious let's just crack all the packets, fuck it. I think it's worth it. Why? That exosuit upgrade chart still pulsing. Alright, let's go with the tech packets. This is somewhat maddening, but hey. Same deal. Crack these open for their copper. Do I have any copper in here? Pretty sure I should have some. Yeah, I have some. Cool. Let's crack open the other packets. Heck. And these are arms. All the packets. We're going to be selling some stuff for nanites, no question about it. We're also going to be gambling on some S-rank stuff. X-rank stuff, I mean. Yeah, these are like Infraknife. That's going to get sold instantly. Photonic Resonator. For the positron injector. I may need to expand this ship a bit. Okay, change of plans. We're gonna take this photonic resonator. These are what? Positron injectors? Positron module. Fair enough. We're gonna take the positron modules and we're gonna put them into here. Where we're gonna be selling things. Personal refiner package, get out. The frequency detector, don't need to worry about that. Did a lot of inventory management. Well, I just finished up the expedition, so we're merging our inventory from the expedition into our main save file, and we're going to be kind of getting rid of stuff. We're getting ready to mass sell, and yeah. Let's see. Cannon. We're going to keep the paralysis mortar, but I need to look here. Infra knife, get rid of that. I'm not going to use the infra knife. More importantly, though, we're going to go through these hyperdrives. I'm putting those in the container. The movement modules, put those in the container. You can always make a better movement module. Hazard protection. Actually, you know what? Suspicious hazard protection. Let's slot that in. Let's slot those in. I feel like let's go gambling. You know? Let's go gambling. Okay, this is overcapped. What are we running against then? Oh, some X classes over here. This one gets killed, so put this one in. Yeah. And then I'm just gonna try it again. Let's go gambling. Yeah. No. Pack that one up. And one more. We're gambling for good rolls here. 10 and 10, cold and heat. Okay. Yeah, screw that. We're gonna pack this one up now. That is great. Move that one over here. Yeah, better hazard protection. Definitely wager that. This is suspicious life support. Very much like to get some better life support if possible. Let's throw this one in and see what happens. Suspicious life support, go. This is 23-2. Ooh, that's okay. Pack that up. It's gonna get sold. What about the next? Got like one more of these, right? Jeez, never mind. I give up. Nothing like falling asleep to one of my streams and then waking up to it. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're gonna put this in the storage. This one is bolt caster and for knife. Don't need those. The flawless gyroscope package is for the launch thruster. That's going in. This is a pre-packaged sunlight amplifier. That's actually going to go into my starship as soon as I'm ready for that. So what about this one? This one is a superior translator. I'm going to try to slot that in and see what happens. Nope, it's already installed. Can't do it. It has to be sold. Photon cannon, don't need that. Pulse spitter, don't need that. Yeah, so most of these are going away. Pulse engine. Yeah, I think everything else we're just gonna get sold. Yeah. The positron ejector module, we'll give that a try, see what happens. But everything else gets sold, I'm pretty sure. This is a Starship Shield module. I'm gonna try to plot that in and see what happens. So we're gonna take this S-Class Shield module, 30% strength, and we're gonna plot that, we're gonna remove that. And then we're gonna try the X-Class module and see what happens. What do we get? 35%. You see, the normal cap for an S-Class module is 30%, but an X-Class module can go even further beyond, up to the, well, I think it's 40% is the cap. But the point is that you're gambling every time you use an X-Class module. It can be worse than a C-Class module or better than an S-Class module. And we just replaced an S-Class module with something 5% better. That's what the gambling is about. So we're going to put this in my suit here. We're going to get ready to sell it along with everything else. I'm double checking to make sure there isn't anything I want to consider. And the answer is no. No, all of these are going to get processed. So I'm just going to head on over to the space station. And we're going to sell everything. So we're gonna go, yep, use the terminus. And we're just gonna get some nanites real quick. So, base station's current system, warp over there. Hell yeah. I just love how it, how the pauldrons on the stone armor. It's so dumb. And the tattered cape from the last expedition really feels like it fits. I just want to get a new staff, I think. And otherwise, I'm quite happy with this. Alright. So, we're going to go up here. Whoops. I said up here. And introduce ourselves to one of the technology merchants. Hello, Mr. Technology Merchant. Starting to feel Warframe-ish? Yes. Okay. Purchase. And we're going to sell everything. Like, all the modules in my exosuit. Every single one of them. They're all bad. Double checking to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, I'm good. So. We're just getting some nanites real quick. Nanites are good. Goes, ow. We're selling all the items. Good. Those are all the mods we weren't going to use ever. This is set. What else are we doing here? No, we're going back now. I still need to go do a little more inventory management, but otherwise we're doing so well. Actually, hold on. Let me look at one more thing. So, nothing matters here too much. Good. The inventory is pretty clear. I know it doesn't look clear, but like it has everything I want it to have. The unstable plasma I'd like to throw in my... Pretty sure I can put that in my freighter right now. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I don't see anything other than... I'm going to need to make some carbon nanotubes real quick. There's going to be situations where I just need carbon nanotubes. And having them sitting at the bottom of my inventory is super helpful. Like, basically make 20 of them. Same thing for those antimatter housing. Good. If we just have these items sitting there ready to use when we need them. Whether we're repairing a ship or we're upgrading our exosuit, no matter what we're doing, it'll be great to have. So, that's good. Speaking of upgrading our exosuit, we do have extra modules here, so we're going to be applying Sentinel exosuit shards pretty soon. It's something I've been avoiding touching for a while now. And we're just going to be dealing with that as is. So, I think that's about it. I think we are going to now be traveling to a new star system. Let's double check my ship's inventory, which is crowded as hell, of course. That's fine. Anything else I need? Yeah, the freighter's inventory is looking pristine now. Spectacular. I think that's it. I think we are gonna go. So, howdy. So what happened is we finished the expedition, got our ridiculous pauldrons and stuff, mostly cosmetics. It was really fun doing the expedition where we did a bunch of archaeology stuff. They really expanded this section where when you do archaeology, you can basically create your own little displays. This is a example of one of the displays there. And you can create custom like skeletons and stuff, and you can sell them for units, or you can turn around and put them on display at your bases. Speaking of bases, we're gonna run over to our capital ship one more time. Before we do that, buy and sell, yeah. Buy all the trade goods, then we're going to a new star system for the first time in forever. Because we just finished the freaking expedition. Okay, here we go. This is our ship. We're planning on replacing this ship. It's a Sentinel ship. It's from the evil space police. Anyway, we're planning on replacing this with an exotic ship when we get access to one. I also gave it a rainbow because I could. But this is the pirate dreadnought we have here. Very happy with it. I should have a couple frigates here that you can visit. So if we wanted to, we can like land at one of these frigates. This one, for example, is a trade frigate. Just say, hey there, our artifact system is at full power. Now he could perform a scan, at which point we would find any like an artifact location. We'd be able to go excavate it. I'm not going to do that. I want him to save it for another system. But that's an exploration frigate. This is a combat frigate. It is actually a pirate combat frigate, and it will assist me in battle. It will shooty bang bang enemies who try to kill me. It's good. As far as my dreadnought goes, this is my capital ship. You can see a ship is docking. We can actually... What the hell was that noise? Anyway, we can trade with anyone who's in my docking bay. So like this guy dropped in. We can see that he has a C-class ship. I probably don't want that C-class ship, but if I looked at it like, hey, we want to join my squadron? And we look at him and he's like, he's an S-class. He's... He's great, excellent, unrivaled in recklessness. 100, yeah, always fires first. Okay, join my squadron, you and your little cargo vessel. His damage potential is terrible, but he's really strong, and he will shooty bang bang all my enemies. I can always get rid of him later, but for now, he has officially joined my squadron. He'll show up and shoot enemies whenever I'm in danger. So, yeah, I recruited him while he was doing business in my ship. Do a planetary probe. Yeah, there's nothing here I want. We're getting out. I just want to buy some things at the trade terminal here first. This is great. Okay, yeah, buy everything at the trade terminal. And all these are trade goods that we can then sell in a different star system for a lot of money. We can probably tank an economy with just flooding them with goods. But for now, we're going to take our ship and we're going to warp to a new star system. That's going to be our goal. So, looking here, we are at present... by the way, we're not in the main galaxy that everyone's in. We are in the Hilbert dimension. It is a rebuilt galaxy, which means in the Euclid galaxy, where all normal players start, they will end up seeing a lot of random, like, a lot of things will be not as well built up as they are here. There are other types of galaxies, like raging galaxies, where there's more extreme environments, or like there's just different types of galaxies. There's 256 galaxies in total. And so the Hilbert dimension is like number 6 or something like that. But the point is, I managed to progress a little bit. And like most people spend all their time in the Euclid galaxy, the starting one, because there is you said wait, Rinslayer says wait, you can actually deliberately cause economic strife. Yes, like you will see the condition of the economy. You'll notice that there's 2 stars there in this economy. You can make that go to failing to like half a star if you just flooded the market with, like goods, right? You look over here, this is a 1-star economy. This is on the, because you look at it, it's like manufacturing. See, it's a comfortable economy. Here, hold on, we'll mouse over this one. This one says it is a developing economy. So this one is destitute. This is a destitute economy. I'm actually going to go visit that one right now. Yeah. That one, yeah. Let's go check out the destitute economy. I can probably purchase things much cheaper there. But, yeah, the economy does actually react to the things you do, so that you can't you can't create, oh crap, Death Star time. We gotta do the Death Star trench run. Here we go. We're gonna save the civilian fleet. It's being attacked. Yep. Here we go. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, jeez. I was trying to blow up these fuel rods. Damn it. The fuel rods aren't blowing up. Okay. Trying again, trying again. Almost there. Damn it. Those turrets hurt. Okay. Here we go. Going up and out. Next one. Damn it. Oh, jeez. Hold on. Mm-hmm. This'll do. Incoming torpedoes. Fly beneath the dreadnought and destroy its shield generator. I'm destroying its shield generators. The shield is down. The dreadnought is vulnerable. Okay. We gotta destroy these fuel rods now. I think. Civilian shields depleted. Doesn't matter. We're going for the fuel rods now. Yep. So the civilian ship is taking a beating. If the civilian ship dies, then you lose the encounter. But, I need to destroy this fuel rod, damn it! Okay. That's better. Better. Notice that this is harder than in my, in the expedition. When I did this in the expedition, it didn't have my custom settings. My custom settings make this much harder. Yep. So we're gonna zoom around here. And, this'll do. And we have it. Damn right. This is the pirate there. They warped away. The frigate has surrendered. We have received a good amount of money, Viking standing, and more importantly, nanites. So we're gonna go have a look at these frigates. They were part of the pirate fleet, but now Graw, Commander, we want to kill. Okay, so this is a pretty good rank. I mean, they're rank C, but they're pretty good in their numbers. So I'm just looking at these different ones here. Whoop, enemy slayer. What? Yeah. Tremble before us. I was hoping to find a better pirate ship than C, but I don't think this is gonna happen. Captain Janu, Interloper. Jeez, I hit the wrong button. Go. Tremble before our fleet. Still C. These guys are all C and they're all terrible. So they should feel bad for being themselves. I'm going to, I think you also get discounts with the ships on the freighter. Let's see. Yeah, these guys all suck, so. We're gonna go down here. And we're going to order that the owner of the freighter empty their coffers for me. It's that simple. This is an exploration ship, 25. Let's see. That's an A rank. Yeah, these ships kind of suck. Got it. Anyway, we're going to introduce ourselves as the conquering hero. The pirates do not want to hear that. So, introduce ourselves. Hello, Mr. Pirate Captain. So you see, I could seize the dreadnought, which this is a Class C. It's a terrible dreadnought compared to ours. Ours is a Class A. We're going to demand tribute. And they empty their coffers. So I got 6.7 million units. Which is a good price considering I did not blow up their ship. I negotiated the terms. The terms were that he emptied his coffers for me, so no problem there. We got some capital ships. Whoops. Got some capital ships to look at here. We don't really care about the capital ship themselves. We care about their frigates, if they have any, which they don't seem to have any for sale. Now, I could do piracy myself. You can actually look at their cargo pods and figure, oh, well, that's full of platinum. I want that bromide salt. And you can literally just tank your regional reputation in exchange for, you know, some fat stacks of cash. But we're not going to do that right now. We're going to instead summon our capital ship. This is our dreadnought. You can tell because it's pink. But we're going to do a planetary pulse to see what kind of planets we're looking at in this system. If I go over here, I'm going to call this the that Euclid. Yeah, that one was discovered yesterday by somebody else. Now this one. Okay. Call this M088. The actual star system that I've decided to go with. And more importantly, yeah, when I get out of this system, I won't have to hear that beep anymore. Okay. So, icy planet, Hyperborean, caustic, low atmosphere. Yeah, I don't need the salvageable scrap. This star system's a bust, I think. I am, however, going to look at the Galactic Trade Terminal. We'll purchase. Yes. So, let's see. Decrypted user data. Okay, this economy demands luxuries, and I have a few of those. Let's go ahead and sell. Yep. Yeah, we got the good money. We're at 500 million units right now, so we'll be able to buy good stuff when it comes along. When we find an exotic spaceship, we'll be able to afford it. For sure, no question about it. I need to go visit the local space station, check out what they have available, see if they have any jobs for us. We may consider doing a job, but this particular system is not really that important to us. We checked it out. It's a failing economy, which is fine. But more importantly, I just need to go to the space station. It's right over there. I'm just picking up some asteroids real quick on my way by. Because why not? Extra gold nuggets and things. There we go. Awesome. That is a big looking cargo ship. Huge, in fact. That is a Class C, but it has 41 slots. Which explains why it's 59 million if you want to buy it. B-class fighter. Yeah, I don't care about any of this. I would like to see what the local Mercenaries Guild has for me. Hello, Mercenaries Guild. I'm exalted with them, so they will give me shit for free, like the Sentinel Boundary Map and this Unstable Plasma Container. But I don't need to give them pirate transponders or glass or any of this stuff anymore. I'm at such a high reputation, and I do missions for them already, that I just roll into a star system that they control, and I get free stuff for virtue of just being here. It's that simple. They just look at me and go, "Oh shit, you're this you're the big hero. Please take this free stuff." Okay. Let's see here. I'm looking at the potential of what I want to purchase. Purchase one of these. I'm thinking we should be doing some, what do you call it, maps for my exosuit. I want to get use up all the exosuit maps that I have. Kill creatures. Fine. So he has a mission to locate a missing person. In exchange, I would get a multi-tool expansion slot. I don't want to do that. I thought about it. I thought about it hard. I actually don't see any reason to stay in this star system because they don't have any bones or any other things I kind of want. So instead, I'm going to go visit a new star system instead. It was nice paying this area a visit, but we are getting out of here. So as you can see, different star system types to check out. The failing economy wasn't that great. So this one is a high-grade economy that does advanced materials. It's also lawless, which means there's a high conflict level. I will probably be attacked by pirates at least once during my time here. Give me a sec. That was me drinking. It lost all tracking, so it just flipped out, which is funny to me. Okay, new star system. The space station is intact, which is good. My capital ship is here. So again, first things first. Before we do anything else, I'm gonna go into the space station, then I'm gonna teleport back to my capital ship. In the space station, we will get free stuff because I'm exalted with all 3 guilds. It doesn't matter which guild owns this station. More importantly, this is the chromatic ship trail. You have to sacrifice a technology slot in order to have that. It does nothing other than produce a rainbow out of its exhaust. That's it. But it's a cosmetic override you can get in the Nexus for Quicksilver, the premium currency. You may think, premium currency? Yeah, you have to do missions to earn it, as opposed to just earning it by playing the game normally. You have to do specific missions, which are like considered multiplayer missions. Now let's see. It looks like I can hunt some pirates for some Gex standing. Raiding a planetary harvester is good. I don't care. Yeah. So what we did here, I can show you the character customizer. So the character customizer is really fun because you can, the anomaly is the default character here. Yeah, this is the default character for the game. This is canonically you are the anomaly, right? But the anomaly is actually a race of, a variant of the Traveler race. The Travelers are just kind of like echoes of the races that have past because the God is dying and forgetting the universe essentially. So as God begins to forget, like, you travelers are basically all that's left of these different races in terms of their appearances. But the main races are the Gek, who are space capitalists, the Viking, who are generally honorable warriors, and the Korvex, who are religious zealot robots. Remember that God is a robot, so they are the devoted followers to that robot. The autophage used to be Korvex, but they have lost their bodies and lost their connection to the convergence, which is their hive mind. And so they are now, I mean, there's like 7 different faces. I've only unlocked 1. But the autophages have their own, like, secret camp. You have to unlock them via the end game by doing, like, you know, like 30, 40 hours worth of stuff. And then you can start finding their camps. It turns out, like, 99% of empty camps that you find actually have autophage in them. And they are invisible to anyone who doesn't have a particular module. And you get that module and you'll be able to see them at their camps. And be able to get quests from them and stuff. So, anyway, the point is there's a whole lot of stuff you can do. There are also outliers in all these races. They aren't, like, not all Gek are space capitalists. Some of them are, you know, like, bloodthirsty bandits. Some of the Viking are cowards, you know, and don't want to follow the will of Herc. Herc being the honorable ones, you know. And some of the Korvex have been kicked out of the convergence and are still, or like, are either going mad from it or have decided, found a new path for themselves. And so, you know, it's a really cool, fancy thing. Let me hit over here. This is what my character looked like before I was wearing the autophage stuff, but I've upgraded now to the to this brand new ridiculous. Yeah, there's this brand new appearance, which is based on, like, the armor is from the newest expedition, and so I kind of just went with that, kind of trying to look like a Samus, sort of, but also silly. Always aiming for silly. Now, that all said, hello, Mercenaries Guild Gek. Please give me your free Sentinel boundary map and that. Also, take a bunch of bullets. Like, I mean a whole ton of bullets, please. Like, I mean, like, yeah, like 500 bullets. Thank you. Good. Anything else? This is a traveler. Hello there. Yeah. So, I saw you there speaking myself. I've been having dreams. Voices. When I do, I'll find you blood caked across my exosuit. I can't stop it. I can't prevent this future. The future is not your fault. It is. I will do what I do because I am myself. Leave. Yeah. He gave me a bunch of nanites. The man is... he's technically dead. If you look, he's kind of, like, translucent. You can kind of see through him. He's a traveler who's passed already. But he's... his echoes exist here. And if you ask him where he came from, he'll take you to his grave. Let me see, what kind of ship was that? That little ship looked fancy. I'm looking for an exotic ship. That's why I'm always hanging out around here. I want a little exotic shuttle. I've been hoarding the items used to upgrade ships. So, I'm kind of just waiting for the ideal ship to come along so I can mess with it. But you can see that's a hauler there. Made to carry more stuff. This is a Sentinel ship. It's made for the space police, these robots that basically kill anyone who fucks with the natural order of planets. And I managed to get a Sentinel ship, so it's kind of funny. I found it crashed and had to fix up its brain. and then do a little ritual so that it doesn't consume me, because it will eat its pilot if you... This is a cool looking ship with a little ring there. I'm looking for an exotic ship though. Like there are these pod ships which are tiny and worthless looking, and those are the ones I want. I want this tiny little pod ship, and I've got all the upgrade currency to make it gigantic on the inside despite being tiny on the outside. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make it into like a gigantic cargo ship despite being this tiny little pod shuttle. That's going to be my goal there. Anyway, let's have a look here. I'm going to do a probe to check the surroundings. All right, so this one is a caustic planet with fungal mold. Verdant planet with aggressive sentinels. I don't want to fight the space police constantly. That's not happening. Parched. Activated copper uranium. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do a space dungeon. Seriously. We're gonna go do a space dungeon. So there are these derelict ships. They're just kind of floating out there. And those are dungeons. And you can get some good stuff there. I'm gonna go ahead and buy all the resources here first. Second. This is a good economy. I can buy all kinds of stuff there. Yep. I'm gonna wait for it to restart. Let's see. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I'm gonna go inside. I want to go do auto-page quests on a planet, but... Wait. Checking that one. That's an A-rank ship. Fair enough. Alright, first things first. We go outside. We activate one of the beacons. Light the beacons! And then, we just pulse jump into nothing. Literally, we just move away from everything else. And we just start pulse jumping. And with any luck, we'll run into a fun situation. Yep, we have 5 of these. We're gonna look for emergency signals. We'll find it in a second. There we go. That is a derelict ship. So what we're gonna do... I like how that ship just clipped through the derelict. That's funny. We're gonna land on it. Game is not saved aboard derelicts. This is a one and done. There should be some items over here. We cannot jump. We're using magnetic boots. Do not die. Anyway, we go over here. There's up to 4 players. See, there's 4 landing pads. You can have a crew of up to 4 players attack this place. I'm gonna say, you see the helmet floating by. 0 gravity, magnetic boots. Anyway, just grabbing all the capsules we're running by. Or control open. Okay, activate this heating unit so we don't freeze to death. Claim some supplies. Like we got 3 repair kits, some ferrite dust. Kinda nice. Alright, here we go. Severe incident. Total lockdown. Access denied. External access doors automatically sealed. Override seal. First, collect the emergency supply cache. Alright. Severe incident. Total lockdown. Access denied. Override sealed. Not yet. So, let me check this. Yeah, we'll do it. I'm gonna overwrite it. Yeah. Good. We're opening the door. Seal irreversibly compromised. Okay, this particular ship is very, very cold. Very good. We're gonna go ahead and use... Why do I have my fishing pole out? Holy crap. Okay, I should have my shotgun out at all times. What's this log say? AI log decrypted. Toxicity neuralization, bioscan 7 days ago. 31 others present. Biometric readout says abnormally high internal temperature. No further life signs. So a particular member of the crew died. Sad. There are 12 sectors to this ship that are available to me. Everything else has been busted. And this is one sector that's been mapped. Any container that's blue can be looted. So it should be looted. This heating generator keeps us from freezing to death, but at the same time, we have no idea what to expect. This pod. Nothing here so far. What's this? Extract watch officer's duty log. Conscript, lose combat team removed from ship. Okay. What is this? An industrial pallet. That's a crafting recipe. We'll be able to make those for our base now if we want. For cosmetic purposes. See, this is just a cargo room. No big deal. Yeah. Nothing big here, just some living slime. Fatal cores. They got stuff from the abyssal depths. Fatal cores are from the... Yeah. Got some tainted metal. Tainted metal is the currency that black marketeers use. You can buy upgrades for your character with them. So, in any case. This room. That leads down. I'm going to go check out the other side real quick. Down is usually further toward the engineering core. Engineering core is good. You can fabricate stuff there. Oh, lockers. Excellent. Yep. Each one of these is a container that contains good stuff. Just need to have an open mind. Viking effigy, descented bottles. Descented bottles are good. Some nanite currency. Hell yeah. A Viking effigy and a Gek relic. Corvex casting. Okay, like literally cultural relics up the wazoo. We can just sell them, but alternatively... Oh, nice. It's an actual salvage crate. So we can have one of these crates in our base if we want to. For the lulz. Let's see. What else we got? Alright. Captain's eyes only. Pre-flight approval. The Comrade Bolton fuel generation. Then it's based adaptability, empathy. Predicted lifespan remaining 19 years. Jeez. Addendum. In a relationship with a passenger, have them removed at the next station. Damn, so they keep removing people. Oh, these are security credentials for that person. AI Control Officer Orm. Like, that's pretty cool. So I've got his credentials now. I can use those to take command of the ship if we can convince the ship's computer that the captain has been extinguished. Sorry, we can take... Oh, damn, I didn't mean to click that again. But yeah, we can basically take control of the ship. We can't use it for anything because it's derelict, but oh, this whole section is lootable. Crazy. What was I saying? We can use it to get access to the captain's log. And the credentials in the captain's log together can be sold either to a member of the guild that runs the station. I was going to say the Merchants Guild, but a guild who runs the station. And they will go ahead and increase your reputation with them. Or alternatively, you can turn into the black marketeer and he'll give you a bunch of that tainted metal I just talked about, you know, in the currency to get his the X-class upgrades, the gambling ones, where you can, you know, kind of like how if you look at my ship, I mentioned I got the I got this X-class module, which is 5% better Like, sorry, it's like, you know, 30% is the normal cap, but this is 35% because it's an illegal modification. Like, you can get those, and they could be worse than a C class or better than an X class. Sorry, S class. You have no idea which until you check it out. Anyway, climbing. Deal. Heard something. Abyssal horrors, no big deal. And deal with those. As long as I know they're here, it's no big deal. The real problem are like the little xenomorphs, because you won't notice that a xenomorph hive is around until you accidentally trigger it, and then little xenomorphs just spill out all over the place. I don't think this ship has xenomorphs, but I don't know for sure, so. Ah. Deathly organs. The haunted remains of some abyssal horror has lived at least 90 lifetimes and may well live again. It will stalk the bearer across the galaxy and the next unless it's sold before the curse can take effect. Not true. It's bullshit. Oh, jeez. Can hear it. See? Bam. They're dead. Good. Yeah. Terrifying. Okay. I'm going to do two things. I'm going to recharge my life support. Feels like a good thing to do. Then I'm also going to charge my frost protection. Keep going. I'm pretty sure there aren't any more abyssal horrors in here, but I don't know for sure, so I am, at the end of the day, just guessing. A salvage frigate module. I need that. I specifically need another, like, I think 10 of those. Or 8 of those, yeah, I should say. But that will give me the final upgrade I need for the capital ship. See, ideally speaking, a capital ship should be able to go anywhere I can go. But right now, my capital ship can't go to blue stars. It can go to any other star type but blue. And so, it's going to be a thing. Let's look at the log. AI log decrypted. Bioscan 14 years ago. Biometric readout indicates permanent sleep. Permanent. It's not death. It's permanent sleep. Terrifying. Don't think there's anything else we need to do here. We just need to go check out the readout over here. Free readout. What we got? Medical bay says Cadet Cambry presented with unexplained hallucinations. Recommended further discussion. Log shows 0 similar cases in this voyage. Give me a second. Oh boy. Okay. As I was saying. Okay, we have a door over here. Yes. That leads us up. Oh, what the hell? Give it a try. We're going. Going up. Pounding. See what this is. Equipment record follows. Carmadaman engineering. Personal locker contains a secure case, which is empty. Antidote capsules, drill bits, various flora. Last accessed yesterday. This ship has been derelict for a while. If it was last accessed yesterday, detailed scan reveals microbe colony consuming locker contents. Okay. Check out this side room first. You're scratching. Oh, look at that. That is actually a little baby xenomorph in a little capsule. I'm going to depressurize this and demurder it. Good. Okay, there are just abyssal horrors here. Nothing else. What's this? A chest of ancient silk. That's worth it. And so are the neural ducts. A lot of money here. Yeah, the abyssal horrors I actually know how to deal with pretty well. It's the xenomorphs I'm always pissed off about. So there should be 4 abyssal horrors in this room. You can see 2 more of them here. Pretty big place. But you can see lots of capsules. Freaked out for a second. Kill those guys. Should be 1 more hiding in here somewhere. I see it in the corner. They usually come in packs of 4. Hiding in the little corner here. I see it. It's like clipped into the wall, I think. Oh well. Trying to figure out if I can. Nope, it is just clipped into the wall. Thanks, Sean. Sean Murray did this. Said new update. You missed the whole. I did the whole expedition this stream. Yeah, serious business. Well, last stream and this stream for you. Twitch has had an uninterrupted stream. Medical bay logs. Let's see. Recruit. Warp maintenance presented with sub-skin pests. Chance of recovery 13%. Fuck. Alright. Sub-skin pests. That sounds awful. Pulse engine. Let's see. Nip nip buds. Yeah, there's a whole ass expedition. More neural ducts. We're gonna make a lot of money off these. No question about it. I'm looting absolutely everything. No question. I have enough batteries to keep my life support active through all this. Yes, thermal protection falling. Good. Yeah. More heat. Good. We recharged our frost protection. Good money, all things considered. Lots of descented bottles and other resources. And there was. Should be fine. Give me a second. Checking something. Right. Hold on, I have to type something. Okay. As I was saying. Moving along. Okay, we can access the teleporter. This. Records terminal. Here we go. This records terminal accessing financial history, encryption, crew manifest. I like to access the crew manifest. What do we got? It's the crew status as of last chip-wide bioscan 8 days ago. Commanding officer, duty officers, 61 crew members, 40 conscripts, supernumeraries. Update the bioscan now. Scanning ship for biological traces. No biological trace matches crew members. Retrieving last crew. The captain was in redacted area. The AI control officer was in the emergency warp unit, and the cadet. What is error? Multiple locations. Yeah, I imagine a ship goes, oh, this person is in multiple locations at once. This might be a little bit confusing for the system, you know? Unless I'm having a drink. Okay. So, we have the crew manifest. This document is highly valuable for those concerned with the fate of the missing ship. This is good. Got information about the ship. This document we can use. Starting to get a little concerning. Abyssal Horror is still stuck in the corner. Concerned. Not that concerned. I can hear it creeping in the wall there. Okay, we got everything. Good. At some point, I'm expecting it to pop out of the wall. It probably won't. I don't know, I expect it to anyway. Alright, down we go. This is new door. Yeah, more abyssal horrors. That's fine. The fact that I only see one is concerning. Ah, there's no. It's in the ceiling there. Okay. There may be up to 2 more, I think. Careful. Want to get ambushed. You're crackling, but it might be anything. I don't know yet. Class C hyperdrive module, I'm just going to end up selling that. Needle cores are fun. I don't see anything else around here, so. Run those heat generators. Okay. Ammo there. Should be fine. What's this terminal say? Private mainframe access denied. Captain's DNA required. Shipwide bioscans indicate severe internet incident status. Override available. Indicate captain's fate to begin. Deceased. Captain is deceased. Input accepted. Log will record captain's fate as extinguished. Duty officer. Yes, I will take command using the credentials I picked up. Credentials accepted. Welcome, AI control officer. You will be registered as temporary commander. Last significant entry from acting captain goes as follows. 8 stamp. We were promised battle, vengeance, but all we found were quivering survivors, heretics all, gra. Let's see. Another skirmish. Still machines to follow. Wish we could fight their strength. We have obtained a working sentinel vessel. Its core systems damage. Its weapons intact. Gra! No more will we run and hide from these machines. I've ordered the crew to integrate our discovery into the fighter's components. Sentinels leave us alone now. They even aid us as if they're one of their, we were one of their own. I must tell the fleet this discovery. I must tell them of our victory. And that is the captain's log. Highly valuable to learn about the knowledge of the doomed vessel. They integrated some Sentinel technology. And, they didn't, like, I had to reprogram the brain of my Sentinel ship that it would consume me. They did not do that. Just saying, there's a reason why they're very dead. Okay. Can't imagine there aren't any abyssal horrors. Yeah, that's what I thought, you bastard. See the others right now. There's got to be one more somewhere. Oh well. I'm gonna pretend that I don't see it, and we're gonna go and activate this. Yep. Engineer control panel accessed. I would like a technology upgrade. I mean, fabricate a freighter bulkhead would be nice, but no. Technology upgrade. Extraction complete. Okay, I got an A-class reactor. What is that? A starship component, a reactor core. Capable of powering an A-class starship. Unfortunate. I really don't need an A-class reactor. That is a bit I do not need. The conscript. Jettison when necessary. That's sad. Yeah, there was a... they were talking about a member of their crew, one of the conscripts, and it's like, jettison when necessary. I've got a lot of valuable treasure from this. I'm impressed. There's still 2 sections of the ship I haven't explored yet. Good morning. This particular ship has been overrun by abyssal horrors. We've killed, I believe, all of them, except one that's stuck in the wall. And as long as it stays stuck in the wall, we won't have a problem. But there are 2 more sections of the ship we haven't explored. And so we're going to kind of look around. I've mentioned there are 3 main problems with these ships very often. Either abyssal horrors, xenomorphs, or rogue AI drones. And in this case, and you can sometimes have a combination. But so far, I've seen no xenomorphs, which is good, because those are the ones that annoy me the most. By the way, this is the abyssal horror there. You can see its little tendrils, like, clipping through. It can't do anything. It's stuck. See? So, no problem there. But I need to continue looking around. Good. Wait, I almost had it. Yes, salvage, good. Projectile ammunition, didn't really care about that. I did finish the expedition. I'm back onto the normal game for a bit. Okay, we gotta go through here. This is habitation unit. Oh, no problem. On the heating unit. Extracted from medical bays. Maintenance presented with extreme dizziness. It's no. Okay. I think the main problem this particular ship has had was everyone was getting jettisoned or killed. Scary. You hear the banging going on. Partial crew record, engineering, case, yeah. Yeah, this place is breaking. Breaking bit by bit. Gotta go down. This is more or less where we were before. Medical bay, yep. The last section, right over here. Got it. Final section. This is a storage unit. We should be safe. I've never had anything come at me in a storage unit before. So, yep. We should be clear. Yep. Use the Derelict's teleport network to exit quickly, it says. I agree, considering I hear banging and other noises. Scratching, hissing. Flying. Great. Like, there are sections to the ship you don't have access to due to, you know, redacted area and, general, like, collapse and sealed off sections. But, in general, hearing all the creaking and clawing and banging and whispering, it is kind of horrifying, actually. Especially when you're tired like I am. This is just another storage unit. Why am I doing this? Why am I lost? Why am I lost in such a simple area? Okay. This gets us to next section. We should be fine. The exit. We are out. We are leaving. We are gone. We're getting off this ship. We're good. We're clear. That frigate module we got made this whole thing worth it, obviously. Let's get out. Okay, to the space station. We're gone. Hell yeah. But that's what a space dungeon is like in No Man's Sky. Okay. So, we are going to the space station to deliver the logs to... Whoa, I clipped through the wall because this update's been special like that. But, yeah. So, what do we got going on here? We are... A lot of noise. We're gonna go have a chat with the scrap dealer. Hello, scrap dealer. Information, friend. Here's the official record. And here's the captain's record. Enjoy. Enjoy both of those. How much for your offer services, friend? Yes, I will go ahead and acquire your services. I want another one of those emergency signal transponders. Thank you. I'm gonna pick up a second one as well. Yeah. No reason not to have two more of those scanners. Let's go ahead and look at the scrap use. So we can buy suspicious packets of goods, tech, or contraband. They're basically, our arms. They're all contraband. They're all basically loot boxes. And you never know what's inside of them. Repair kits are nice because you can... Anytime you have a damaged technology, you can bypass whatever it requires. So say it requires a solar mirror to repair and you don't have a solar mirror on hand. Well, you can use a repair kit to bypass whatever the requirement is, and it'll just kind of fill in the blank. There's a suspicious scanner module down here if we wanted to gamble for better scanning. Not that that matters, but that's what the tainted metal is for, the stuff I've been collecting. So when you look here, that's what that's for. Alright, so all that said, let's go over here and have a chit chat. I'm gonna purchase all the things. Purchase everything from here. It's expensive, but it's worth it. I'm now going to teleport to my space, to my capital ship. And we're gonna go purchase some more stuff. No big deal. So, nothing in this star system that interested me, if I remember correctly. I'm double checking. No. The verdant planet, the only one I was kind of interested in, has aggressive sentinels, and I don't really want to deal with them every step of the way. What we're going to do instead is go around the corner here, purchase everything. Yes. Purchase everything. Do it. Gonna make some money on this eventually. In the meantime, double check this. Purchase. No. Checking to see if there are any other ships around that I care about. Nah, this star system has a whole lot of nothing. We're gonna move on to the next area, I think. So, I'm gonna check the next star system to see if it's interesting to me. We just hit the map button. And now we can kind of see. Wait, hold on. Let me check this. What did I call it? Yeah, I haven't named the star system yet. It could be the M008. No. Cool. We're very slowly exploring this sector of space. We might decide to go somewhere else, but that's neither here nor there. This is a scientific, high-tech. Okay, there's a pirate-controlled system. I might consider, you know, the Viking. I should go with the Gek. If I'm gonna go to a pirate-controlled system, I should probably go with a Gek one. Tranquil, scientific. Let's have a look. This purple one is interesting. It's an economy, data unavailable. So that purple star system is gone. Try maybe this one. This is a Gek, scientific, dissonance. Let's go try this purple star system. We can bring our capital ship to a purple star system. It's only the blue star systems that my capital ship can't go to yet. We're gonna fix that. Bit by bit. Alright. What do we got? First things first, we're going to the space station, and then we are going to summon our capital ship. The idea is that we'll be able to teleport to our capital ship and do a planetary pulse as soon as we finish in the station. Start off with the station first. Actually, can I land on this living ship? I don't think I can. I think the living ship is just kind of its own thing. Yeah, my living ship is very much its own thing. I got one as a frigate for my fleet, but it's a different thing. Okay. What do we got now? Fair enough. So, first things first, we go over to the, what do you call it? The trade, raid planetary harvester. I keep looking at that. I want raid planetary depot. I really want to raid a planetary depot, but that's just not happening. Let's do this. We got to kill some predators anyway, no doubt. Kill some creatures, sure. And we could catch fish from a mind-controlled device. That sounds kind of awful, actually. But I would like to check out these goods here, so we're gonna pick up all of the above. Instability injectors. But the last thing we want to do, we want to go up here and have a look at the Envoy here. Hello, Mr. Envoy. I'm taking your map. I'm taking your plasma. Goodbye. I'm going to teleport to our capital ship from here and quickly scan the star system. See if there's anything here we want. Otherwise, we'll just leave. So, that'll work. Oh. Yeah, I put the probe right next to the portal for a reason, so that I can do a proper scan. Let's see, this is a containment planet. It's probably full of shenanigans. Let's see, this is a radioactive planet with ancient bones. That's probably the way to go. Orion planet. Let's go over to this radioactive planet with ancient bones. Change the name here. We're gonna head over to that planet in just a second. Should be A-okay. What's that? That is the Anvil of Horus. That is the Towering Fort. Neither of them I particularly care about, so let's just grab Fire and War and get out of here. Yep. First thing we want is to find what we marked. What we marked should be... Oh, hi. There it is. Bam. Marked planet. That is the biggest change they made to the update. You know, there are obviously the new Ancient Bones system, the expedition, all of that. The biggest change they made was being able to mark the planet and then being able to fly to it without having to meticulously check. Is this the planet I wanted? Is that the planet I wanted? Oh, the planet I wanted was actually behind a different planet. It was a pain in the ass. And it is no longer so. Due to the ability to mark the planets you want from the solar system map. Takes a while to get here, sadly. But we're gonna go check out. It's a radioactive supercell planet. It's gonna, be extra painful, but in exchange for it being extra painful, we do have access to ancient bones and other things. We're gonna head over there right now. This interest. Okay, it's a trader, eh? Help, friend. Supervisor is murderous. I must make sale today. What a sad reality, because I will sell you this A-class reactor. There's no reason I would ever pick anything less than an S-class reactor for a starship anyway, so I'm going to sell that A-class reactor right now. Sell the ancient silk chest. Let's see, the fission accelerant, you can enjoy that. Nip nip buds. The deathly organs. Fatal cores. Enjoy your relics. Larval cores. Living slime. And I'm gonna sell you a Viking dagger, but I need to keep the convergence cube. Yeah, that's good. See you later. I must make a sale today, he said. Well, I just sold you a whole ton of premium merchandise. The good stuff. That's right. I have no idea. About 10-ish seconds. Moving along, moving along. We're gonna check out the ancient bones. We also need to do a lot of autophage quests just to buy the rest of their gear and possibly build a staff. I want to build a new, better staff. That requires some shenanigans. Alright, so this is a radioactive hell planet. No big deal. Looks like there is a place to land here. What the hell is that? Looked at that tree just for a second. I thought that tree was moving. It is not. But it looked like it was moving. I was freaking out. This is extreme radiation. Crazy. Alright, here we go. You said at the top of the stream you're going to play for an hour. It's true. It's true. And then I ended up having fun. Crazy. I know. Alright. We need to break in. We're gonna save this first. Why? Radiation, high energy. Good. Okay. Look at me now. I got a, I got absolutely insane armor. So we're gonna do this. Sentinels are angry at me. Let's see what we got. Let's see. There's the vault opening. Friendly demand metal. Okay, we need. Yep. Ferrite dust. What's this? Rare metal. Go. I do some payment and note of thanks. Good. Cryogenic chamber. So we just learned how to make a cryogenic chamber. That's pretty neat. That is very neat, in fact. These sentinels don't know what to do. I know what to do. I'm going to destroy them. What are you going to do about it, huh? They get very confused when they're indoors. A radioactive supercell is approaching. Oh, well. Get out there. I'm going to crack some glass. This robot needs to die. Robo-dog. The repair bot is trying to repair it. It is dead. Okay, the repair bot actually successfully repaired it. I need to kill this this doge. Yes, I know there's a combat unit, but I need to destroy this robot. Fucking hell! And see how much damage these doges do when the repair bot fixes them up. That should do it. Destroying the enhanced sentinels is exactly what I needed to do. Okay, what else? Come on. Repair bots. Elite sentinel force isn't the problem. Destroying the advanced sentinels, big deal. So. Damn frickin' beam dog. Okay. These repair bots can repair each other. Oh, a summoner just summoned. Great. I am completing a whole ton of sentinel killing quests that I picked up earlier. It should be fine for the most part. Whoa! Okay. Laser beams. Where is it? I damaged it. Just barely. These turn invisible. They didn't used to do that back in the day. Before the big Sentinel update. Here we go. One more hit. Hell yeah. That should do it. There was another Destroy Advanced Sentinels quest that needed completing. No big deal there. Good resources, all things considered. Need to keep an eye on what I'm doing here. Okay. The glass is good. We're going to use that to try to create exosuit modules. But we'll see. Okay. Sentinel Walker. Yeah. It's a pretty fun game, but it's a fun game in the context of taking the time to just go out and explore. There are quests, and they will quote unquote guide you, but it will not generally fulfill you. Speaking of fulfilling, gotta destroy that summoner. That summoner will do as its name implies and summon. Okay, here we go. Almost killed it. Good. Last thing to do. This combat drone needs to die. Then I can take its stuff. And now we're going to try to kill the walker here. This is a normal walker, not a mega walker. Yeah. The extreme storm is eating away at me, but on the plus side, it should be it. Yep. Okay. This'll do. Oh, wow. These little things. Good. Mm-hmm. Wiki game? I mean, parts of it are. Like, if you want to finish your cooking log or whatever. Who knows how to cook something? Okay. But, here we go. This works. I have to kill another round of summoners. Fucking hell. Hello, mecha robot. Look at that. Yeah, I'm on the verge of death. The laser beam enemies are killing me. Whoop. Yeah, this is definitely a pain. Whoop. Okay. It turned out the dog was what got me killed. Here we go. Fuck. I managed to dive underneath. Horrifying. Okay. I have an opportunity to not die. Whoop. That thing just stomped me. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not yet dead. Just need to be extra careful. My shields regenerate. My shield regenerates. I should be able to go out there and kill it. The brain cage is damaged. The leg armor. The other things. Oh, crap. Okay, here we go. Extreme. See, this dog is actually the most powerful thing. Not even the giant mecha robot. Like this little dog here has the ability. Yeah, it was wrecking me. Okay, we're good. We're good. Avoid laser beam. Got it. Yep. Destroying the leg armor pieces. There we go. Destroy the repair bot. Thank you. The core is getting damaged. I think we got this. It is, yeah. We've stunned it and damaged the core. It's trying to, we got it. Good. Okay, let's really quick grab the walker brain and melt this down. There we go. We got the walker brain. Neat. Now then, what the hell did we just do? I'm confused. I fell down this different hole. Okay, this summoner needs to be killed. Now, as I was saying. Got it. Neat. Feel like all of these drones are valid targets. I just need to figure out which one to kill first and how. Damn. Trying to dodge things and... Okay, grab that. Excellent. Can I zap that? No. I cannot. I like how that walker leg is still up. How glitchy is this? Terrifying. Got it. Two more to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy crap. Okay. One more drone to go, and that's it. All the sentinels are now disabled on the planet. They cannot attack anymore. Anytime a sentinel spawns in, for now, it'll spawn in dead. I'm gonna go ahead and grab my butterfly hui hui, and we're gonna go travel to the sentinel area there. No problem. Carry time is what the butterfly said. But as you can see, carry time, very important. I'm gonna scan things as we go. That's the main virtue of a flying mount over, like, a vehicle. Like a hovercraft or whatever. is that you can scan things while you are riding, which is very good. In any case, we are traveling toward the Sentinel Pillar. It thinks we are about 14 minutes away from, even though we're counting down faster than a second. That is poison. Don't touch that. Sometimes that can spawn inside your base and is a pain in the ass. But it's not something you can fight. It is nature. I need to go this way. My bad. But yeah. Just kind of double checking what we need. Looking, and then I just slow down for a second. Look at my target and go, hey, we can scan that. Very good. Anything else? Little creatures that dig through the ground and hop back up. Yep, we got them. Cool. So, more importantly, a lot of scannables. Scannable. Okay, first things first. It is 11 minutes. But, let's see here. Is that... Nothing. Nothing. Okay. That is a hostile plant. That explains why I couldn't tell what that thing was. It was hostile. So, we're going to go over to... I know we're 9 minutes away from a Sentinel Pillar, but I want to see whatever this is. If it's another production plant, then we don't have to worry about Sentinels interrupting us, because they are incapable of doing so. If it's just a standard base, then oh well. So you'll notice that there is in fact a canister here. This used to belong to a Sentinel before it died. All the Sentinels died on the planet when it when I shut down the pillar. And the pillar is calling me to go over and claim some weapons technology. But the point is, as long as the Sentinels are shut off, I can be like, hey, I'm going to knock this door down. And they are not attacking me. There's no fighting. They're not chasing me. So we go over here, the manufacturing facility, and go, a message blinked on the screen. Friend, units by knowledge. Okay, so I wish to do the dot patterns, thank you. And you see the dots race across the screen. Elegant dancing pattern. I feel altered by the process. And this is the Corvex word from. And easy peasy. So, we got some nanites there. That's because there's nothing else they can do for me. Let me see here. The pillar is just a little ways away. Gonna say my pet is there. I'm gonna go ahead and invite it and fly. Avoid the gas clouds if possible. They hurt a lot. Look at that and I think, oh, is that a monster? And it's like, no, that is actually a plant. But I freak out about it because it looks like it's standing up on the edge of the cliff. Okay. So, we're gonna go to the Sentinel Pillar and grab some things real quick. I'm gonna grab these sweet root. I don't need to. And that'll just about do it. So, I think that's about it, really. Oh, yeah, we're clear. We are A-okay. We're just gonna go over to that Sentinel Pillar and call it quits. Radiation protection falling, no one cares. But yeah. checking everything out at the pillar. I'm probably going to take off after this because I am super sleepy now. I was a little sleepy before, you know, during the last stream, but then I overcame it. And now it's about time to take a nap. At least until the evening. But, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and see what needs doing over there. What's this? Saw something. I think it's just hazardous fauna. Okay. Hazardous flora. Angry plant. You can see the pillars straight ahead. That's what we needed. The storm will activate those storm crystal nodes there. If we needed storm crystals, that's what we would do. But I have plenty of storm crystals already. So you'll notice that there's a purple glow from the ground here. That was a sentinel walker previously. It is now dead because all the sentinels died. But I can take its hard frame engine and laugh about it. So what we do, other than map this area, is we're gonna go ahead and have a chat with the pillars here. Lovely, lovely pillars. So we boom, boom. That's one. 1, 2. That's again. And 1, 2. 3. Okay, 3. I missed a little bit there. No big deal. But now that we've destroyed all 3 pylons, I can check this. Warning, boundary node exposed, vulnerable. Sentinels are disabled right now. Extract weapons technology. So if I wanted to, I could extract this. In fact, I'm just going to take it for free. It's terrible as a multi-tool, but we don't care about that. Then I'd like to access the logs. The voice of the hive. What is this? Time cannot go backwards, but universes are not synchronous. Many of your other forms are long since dead. Others have not yet appeared. After its manifestation in the multiverse, the Atlas began to repeat itself. There were once an infinite sentient species. 6 began to occur, then 5, then 4. That's it. So we learned a little bit of lore about the Atlas. That doesn't matter, though. What we actually need to do is, well, switch back to our other weapon, because, you know, the Pendle Swarb is actually good, whereas the other one is not. Alright, that's about it. So, as much as I wanted to check out stuff, I wanted to go grab fossils and do other things, I'm going to summon my spaceship, get inside and exit again, and we'll see about continuing where I left off, because I'm having a lot of fun. And unfortunately, this is where I need to take my break, so I'm going to sleep, at least for a little while, and I will see you all later. Good night. Do, 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 do.